Would help if I turned the fucking headset on, eh? There we go. Oh yeah, that would help a lot if I turned the fucking headset on, eh? Wondering why the fucking other headset. Ah, there we go. Now it doesn't sound so funny. Alright. I was like, hey YouTube, Jimmy Crackhorn back at it on the SnowRunner, eh? Now, fucking missed all that at the beginning. Stupid me muted the mic.
What if you could unlock more from your everyday? Like earning rewards points on debit, savings on gas.
Earn these nuts.
Dear Slim, I thought you might have heard of me, babe. Cause lately everywhere I turn, someone's comparing us crazy. I never would have thought when I was bumping Biggie and boxing up about each in a box and become the product of shade. But I'm here now. Hi, my name is Carl McDonald. People call me controversial. I'm the one that counterculture follows. Every time I drop a problem, I attend an awful lot of topics commenting on race and politics. I'm pretty awesome. Dear Slim, I know we're very different politically. Your biggest fans are the big they're convinced I don't like you.
Whoa.
But I'm here now, and I'm like, I'm just like you. Was addicted to pills and liquor and freedom just like you. People claim that you hate me, but Marshall, that can't be right, dude. You have to hate yourself as well as Marshall. I'm you. Marshall, remember back when you became Eminem. You changed the world with a pen. Well, now I'm just like you. I don't give a what, saying what I want with my fingers up. Everybody triggered, everything I suck. But I don't give a what.
See if Larry's still on SnowRunner. Oh, it says it's still on Hole Runner.
I'm just like you, I'm flipping the bird. Dear Slim, I just want to give you your flowers. I spent hours memorizing all of your songs in 2000. You were the reason I screened it. All of my teachers, a teen, I needed your CD on repeat and shady.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Fleet? That's wrong.
Screw any guy who tries to say you changed and don't like you. Cause in my mind it's still 99. And I'm you. Marshall, remember back when you became Eminem. You changed the world with a pen. Well, now I'm just like you. I don't give a what, saying what I want with my fingers up. Everybody triggered and they think I suck. But I don't give a what. Whether you love me or hate me, I think I'm crazy. I'm the 100 grand to get a beat from Shady. Really hope when I bought it he wasn't angry, but I really had to tell him that he changed me. The truth of the matter is, without you, Marshall Mathers, I would have committed suicide before I was a rapper. You showed me that I could do it. I didn't need to be black, or I know it's stupid, but I just had to do my best to say thank you. Marshall, remember back when you became Eminem.
Smoking. Does it let me like my video? Ha! It does. Let's go. Oh, this stupid thing has a scan. The fuck? Why is it like down like that? Oh shit. Okay, why is the page so stupid like that? Oh, okay. I wonder if I can do it like that then.
Don't know yuzu? Walk with me. It was a fruit you had to know about. Then the team at the PC Kitchen was like, you
Sorry,
do
peeps.
everything.
Just trying to figure something out here.
Lime, lemon, and orange had a sweet.
I left the stove on. So
It's interesting trying to watch yourself. It's so weird. Wow, all you see is shenanigans stuff. Hope you like, subscribe, new 18 fucking open.
My Twitter you should read. It says I'm not sorry for the things I said. You know you deserved it all the time you
Nah,
were.
nah, 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 nah.
You made me feel worthless.
No internet connection. Interesting.
I hope you're hurting.
What?
Know that I was just in love with a person. Sick and tired of being sick and tired of your book. The cash I blew on you would have put diamonds on my whole wrist. Honestly, I'm glad that it's over. I hated your friends. I'm happy that I made you my ex. Yeah. I've been waiting to delete your number out of my phone. I know it's you if the
See if
color's
it pops
unknown.
up over there or
You got a
not.
short fuse, and I don't need those explosions. I ain't gonna play with your teenage emotions.
Okay.
Welcome to the end. Best of luck again.
We're halfway somewhere. To nowhere. See if anybody's in a party tonight. Something stuck in my tooth.
What's up, brother?
Oh, it's good, Larry. I knew you joined as soon as I went in. What's good?
Not much. Everyone else in my house is, well, I can't say Rose is sleeping, but my mother is. She's sitting in her
Relaxing
room
is what you just say if they're not sleeping. Right.
I'm chilling out in my room. Ugh.
Playing the hoe runner, eh?
Yep, playing over. You'll wait for the, whatever your trucks to download, so.
Fucking, I was gonna go to the lake today, but I have too much stuff that I had to do because I had to cut a steel plate for the milk crate so that the exhaust and the oil wouldn't come up into my stuff. And I made the milk crate so that my cat can travel with me too if I want. I tried it in the backyard. He actually chills there. I put a little pillow in there and shit. He was chilling in it.
Until you start getting down the road, then they want to jump up in your lap.
Yeah, they can't if they're strapped down with a harness. I couldn't just have him free because he would jump off, and if he got snagged in my wheel and my chain and all my sprockets, he would get torn up to bits. It would be bits of animal everywhere. It would be no
when
good.
When I had that electric bike, I went to go pick face up from Orlando from a groomer, and he wanted nothing for right in the back. He wanted to ride up front right with me.
Yeah.
So
My brother-in-law and me were just oh, hang on. What were you saying? Sorry there.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were talking to someone else.
No, I'm talking to you.
When we had the Maltese, I had that red tricycle, that electric bike.
Oh, okay, the one you got rid of.
And I put him in the back in a laundry with a. It had a top on it, but he just wouldn't stay in that thing.
See, I don't have a top on it. I just have the milk crate, and I go and make noises to him, and he stays. But what I was gonna say was my brother-in-law has this beater truck in my driveway, and the ECU, the computer's fried on it, and there's only a couple ways to like boost it and get it going. And I've seen this hack to do it, and you use like a piece of wire, and you go from the fuse box to your fucking battery, and it jumps the truck, right? Well, I tried it, and the first spot the guy did it on, a puff of smoke came out of the ECU. I thought it fried the truck, right? And then I'm like, whoa! And then we tried it on the other one, and then the fucking truck started, and I was just like mind fucked. I was just like, hell yeah. I was like jumping up and down, like, yeah, redneck style, speaker wire and a fucking hot wire of the truck. Anyways, the battery's so fucked that it was charging it, but like it wouldn't hold
Okay.
that much of a charge.
Yeah, that's true. Up to the Rhino that the other one you're using.
Nah, this one's better. This is the new Ford. Doesn't run out of gas. And you can do all kinds of crazy shit with it. And it's got 10-wheel drive, Larry. Can't go wrong with more wheels. But
That's true.
the truck there, I might make a video of it tomorrow when he brings the oil and all that, and the filter and the new battery, and we go and start it again. And I'll have him hold the GoPro, and I'll show you guys how the hack is. You literally turn your vehicle in the on position, not all the way over, but just like on, like you normally leave it while you're driving. And you go over to the fuse box, you put a little speaker wire into the little starter bugger, right? And you run the other one way over to your fucking battery, and then you whack it, and the truck goes, and it starts like right now, right? It's hilarious. Well, anyways, we used it as old work truck, and there's so many concrete dust in there when we started it up for the first time since last year. It looked like a puff of cocaine came out of it. We're like, oh, it's good, Grandpa. Thanks, yo. Yeah, man, that fucking truck is... It's still a good truck. Like, it's only got like 135,000 K on it. It got another 300,000 K in it.
That truck right there takes up a lot of memory.
Oh yeah, the big truck I'm using, yeah. Takes up about as much room as all of them. But it does all the work of all of them too. I can haul a semi-trailer with this, Larry, and I can haul 8 on the trailer plus 2 on the truck. So like, it's a 10-wheel drive truck that hauls 10 things. I can do like 2 missions at once.
That's cool. Yeah, it's the one thing to download. This the other thing is gotta take something off.
You don't need a road either with this truck. You are the road. Look at that, just cruise right on the lake like it's nothing. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get on and put my headset on because all the dusty shit from the truck blew on me, but yeah, whatever. Gonna get dirty anyways.
What the hell and just do it anyways.
Yeah, I hate how the GoPro cuts out at 17 minutes and 68 seconds.
Oh, that's when it runs out of charge?
No, it does it in increments. It's like, you ever see like a dash cam or anything? It's something
Yeah, I've
like,
seen them.
yeah, it's like that. So it does it a little bit here and a little bit there, and then when it dies, it dies.
Okay, now let's see if it'll download.
I'm trying to
It's not
watch
download.
this on my iPad, but because my iPad is so fucked nowadays.
Well, at least yours works. Yours don't kick back on you.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like I can't sign into anything on it. Can't use it for anything.
All I can use mine for is using my Facebook on it, Messenger, Twitter. Can't use Discord on it because it won't log into the chat. Well, it logs in, but it keeps kicking it back.
Everybody in that Discord shit. Yeah, I'm tired too. I cut a metal shelf in half and then made it to the size of a plate that fits in the bottom of that milk crate there on the back of my bike.
Mm-hmm.
Spray painted the bottom of it, put it in there and shit, and yeah. fucking that metal was so thick, that diamond blade I was cutting with, I had to pour motor oil on it to help cut through it, and then I ended up having to break it off after I scored through it because it was so damn thick. So I know whatever gets dropped in there is never gonna break through there. That crate will break before my fucking steel plate will break.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get a bigger basket for my tricycle.
See, when I put all my gear on the bike and all that, and I go to leave, I'll try to get a good shot of it before I leave with the camera, but I don't know if, I know the camera won't even make it even halfway there, cause that Half Moon Lake is not even halfway point. That's only 30 kilometers. This time I'm going to the Naked Beach. It is about 103 kilometers.
You
1 kilometer is 2,000 steps. What?
You go to the Naked Beach?
Yeah, I'm going to Naked Beach because I'm fit now and I'm going to be naked. Maybe pick up a naked chick, yeah, why not? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Get some pussy. It's more or less about traveling, right? The open road, feeling free, it's like a relief kind of thing.
So yeah,
That'll be the furthest I've ever ridden a bike. Furthest I've ridden so far is about 80 kilometers. If I go over that, then I'll be breaking my record.
Well, it's an hour and a half from where my church is to where my self-defense
So if
class
you're
is.
doing somewhere in a vehicle and let's say it's an hour, Larry, it would take me about an hour and a half, about 30 minutes longer. Because I can't do the full speed, I can only do about 50, steady, all the way. That's not funny. How fast can you pedal?
Oh, I wasn't pedaling.
Yeah, well, you gotta pedal to get going, and then you just keep cruising.
No, that was that electrical tricycle. No, just hit the button and it gone.
Yeah, but your battery dies too fast.
It made it. The battery made it from my church all the way over there to the Shell station right around to a little restaurant right around the corner from my class was.
That's not that much, though. It's probably not far from you. When I used to ride my e-bike, I used to get 50-kilometer-hour range for a 3-hour charge. And that would be from here to like the mall, back home, over to the gas station, maybe to the grocery store, and then it's dead. Right?
So you want to hear something crazy?
What?
One of our drivers took a delivery Saturday night, and this guy answered the door in nothing but a
birthday suit?
A tank top, flip flops, and nothing else.
No bottoms?
No.
What the fuck? He was probably trying to get some action.
She wasn't looking for no action right there because she is married to another female. I'll also get a picture of Maria next time. Susan Maria. Maria, we'll say a giant. And she I told her, you know what, I hate to run into you in a dark alley. So, why? You beat the out of me.
Wow, Larry.
She's so, we're me and
King
her about
Kong
the same
ain't
height.
got shit on her, eh?
Me and her are almost about the same height, but she's definitely got the muscle factor right there.
Okay.
Hey, this said all things are downloaded and it's still installing this one. There it goes. Sweet. Whoa, what's up? Hut. 1, 2, 3. Hut.
Why are you counting, Larry? What the fuck?
Hut. Like football hut?
Larry, what the fuck?
Hey, hut, 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 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Okay.
I'm joking.
That's not funny.
Oh, that was funny. I'll be quiet, narrator.
Ha ha. Ha. What's good, Hut? Oh damn, you must be on a different headset. Yeah, that probably changes it, the chord. A lot more crisp now.
Well, I found that other headset. I had to get myself another cord to be able to use it.
Wait, you got another headset or the one I gave you?
The one you gave me, I found it.
Nice. Yeah, that thing's
It's
legit. I wish I never gave it to you because then I never would have had a headset problem. That thing was compatible with the 5. Fuck.
now all I have to do is just get a longer AV out cord. I'll make it trim back. I'll make
Dang.
it trim back out.
Ever since you told me about that thing with the welding and being close to that box there, Hut, I run a heavy duty extension cord right by the box out to the outside out back, and it actually prevents it from going off a lot more. That's what I was kind of figuring. Mine isn't 10 gauge, I think it's a bit less than that. It goes... Yeah, because what it says on the thing is like what you're saying, but I'm not good with all those numbers. But it says it goes from, I think it's 5 to 200, and I have it in the middle, about 124 now. And I figured out how to weld now perfectly. And I watched a little bit of that guy's video, but then when he started showing these other machines, I stopped watching. And so like I've learned over the years, I just learn on my own with my bare hands, right? And what all I have to do is I have to just hold the end with my right hand and then with the left hand a little bit down the stick with my welding hand, but not too far to heat up my hand and burn myself, just to steady the rod, right? Because you won't zap yourself. And then you hit the side of it to get it going, and then you go back and forth, but you leave about 1/8 of an inch away from the metal so that you can see the arc. And you go back and forth, and then when you see the blob, you stop, and then you go back and forth, because I've already had the weld break twice now off the exhaust, and since I've done it the way I just said, it hasn't snapped off even once. And I did a rack on the front of my bike on the shocks. I can't take the tire off now. It's fully welded on there. And the... yeah, fuck, now if I get a blowout on the front, I'm fucked. Just straight fucked.
Well,
What's up there?
You realize that truck that you have me download, can't even use it, can't even pick it up.
Yeah, you have to buy it in another map. If you come on my map, I can take you to it after.
I'm in your map.
Oh yeah, the one with the 10-wheel drive that I'm using. The new Ford is what I said. Literally, it doesn't run out of fuel. You can do a bunch of shit with it, and it's got extra wheels. You can't go wrong with extra wheels.
Okay, well...
Unless you're in real life, then you're just, like, wasting money on rubber. But I'm gonna make this video, Hut. I was just telling Larry that, there's this little hack for bypassing the ECU in my, brother-in-law's truck, because I was trying to find the solenoid to use my screwdriver to make it go, because I thought it was the starter or something to get it past the dead spot, because we left it there from last year in the winter. And no, all I had to do, I looked it on Google, is take a speaker wire from the starter little thing in the post all the way to the battery, and then put it on the on position like you're driving, not all the way, but just on, and then fucking touch it there and it'll start. And we did it, and it smoked the fucking ECU, and then I'm like, stop, stop, stop! Took it off real quick, fucking put it on the other post, try it. I'm like, fuck yeah! And then vroom, I'm like, yeah, redneck power! Yeah, because yesterday I tried everything in my imagination of all the handbook I knew for mechanic-wise to get it to go, and I couldn't find the starter first off because the stupid fucking 4x4 2007 Chevrolet is so bumbled under the skid plate you can't see shit. Yeah, like I'm never buying a 4x4 because of that now. I've always had two-wheel drive and I never had that problem. I could go under there, tap my starter, you know? Not, where the fuck is the starter? I don't like that.
So which map do I need to go in to buy that truck so I can get it?
Are you downloading it too, Hut? Oh, hang on. Okay. Here, we'll wait till Hut gets here and then I'll go to the other region there so we can all get it. Yeah. If you have it stored already, Hut, I was gonna say real name, but anyways, you could just push square, store it in your garage, and then come here. It should automatically just come with you. And then when I switch regions, it won't matter, just as long as you have it stored. Okay, yeah, that's good.
I can store them in jump regions and still go back into the region and find trucks loaded all over the map.
The worst I have is trailers everywhere when I go to other regions. Or a truck or two here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, nice. Now he's counting all the trailers. 1, 2,
8.
3, 4. Are you gonna take that many shots, Larry? Time to get drunk. But I figured it out with the GoPro there when I went to that lake. So it lasts about 45 minutes. And then I have to charge it, and then it charges within like 12 minutes. Fully charged. Like it has like a fucking supercharger, I don't know what the fuck. But I'm trying to get my brother-in-law to lend me his power bank. And then I have to get a little bicycle pump. Ice for my cooler. A few other things. I have to write a list because I have bad memory loss. I have to make sure I have everything. There's always going to be one thing that you always forget when you go camping, you know? And it's usually the most important thing, too. Like the hammer. Or your fucking axe. To use as a hammer. I got a chain breaker, chain, extra chain, tools, first aid kit, tuck tape, duct tape, electrical tape, zip ties.
Duct tape?
Yeah, you can never be prepared enough, you know? And then all my other gear, like my tent, my sleeping bag, I'll have my clothes. What do you mean? No. Tuck tape is not duct tape. Tuck tape, look it up. It's meant for construction. It's stickier than duct tape. It's actually stronger too. It's plastic tape. It's meant for what you put in the poly on your behind your wall and you seal it up. It's called tuck tape. Just like duct tape, but it's tuck tape. Why I use that stuff is because if you ever do any plumbing or something and you need like fix a hole or something, and you got plumber's goo and some tuck tape, that shit's plastic, right? And it all bonds. So you put some tuck tape around there, fill the hole, then you put some of that goo, and then you put some more tuck tape. That fucking shit be there forever. My bathroom sinks like that because I boot shit kicked it before I went in jail, all tweaked out. I fucking flailed out in the bathroom. I broke the toilet, the sink, the counter, everything. It's fixed though. I guess got a new sink above it. Toilet's new. I ain't no plumber, but I'm a handyman, right? Fucking, I wanna get a video of that truck where I go and boost it like that, because that's hilarious as fuck. Just bypassing it with a speaker cable. The only downside is he has to start his truck every fucking time like that because the thing is fried. I told him that when it sat there in the winter, we should have got it ready for the winter. It's like, no, 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 no. We're gonna get rid of it anyways. Now look, here's me trying to fix it. It's one of the things that I hate the most is electronics. I can deal with wrenches and tinkering with stuff, but electric, nah. I'm amazed I fucking found a thing to get that going. Found a bunch of other ones because I was trying to find how to like install a starter on that truck so I could find the starter, right? And it's literally this little tiny thing over by the fucking the steering arm, and I'm like, no way, that's the starter. And it's like literally so small. But it has like this whole arm thing that's like built onto it though. Yeah, fuck all that shit. I know the starter ain't the problem because that shit fired right up. We actually fired it up a couple different times there. And then we put the air conditioning on to blow all the shit out of it, and it was just blowing heat. And then the truck started overheating, so we had to go drive it around the block. Then we felt how bad the tires were. It was like this. I'm like, don't take it down the highway, man. Those fucking tires are dry rotted bad. Like, they're not, like, too bad. I've had worse. My front tire on my bicycle was worse. And then I switched it out yesterday. And did that welding on my exhaust and shit. And then welded the fucking, the bike rack on the front. So I have one on the back, I have one on the front. Never ridden with one on the front with bags on it before. It's so weird. You can't really turn. You've ridden like that before? You don't really turn that much, eh? You just kind of like lean into the turns. Oh, you mean like the little child seat on the handlebars? Oh yeah, you're talking about pegs. Like things you'd have from like BMXs. Dang. You know it's hilarious talking about pegs and friends like that? I used to BMX all the time and like ride all the bikes I could, right? I used to do that all the time like you're saying, double friends. And the most people I ever got on a BMX, if I remember correctly, I don't hold the record or anything, but this is what I did in the ghetto with like a lot of my friends and the people in the neighborhood there. I wanted to see how many people I could get on a BMX, right? So it was two on the handlebars, me standing up, one on the seat, one on each peg, one sitting on the two guys' laps there, and then one on each back peg, and then one person hanged on top of everybody and me. And I got about 10 feet, and then the fucking front tire popped. It was all like, ooh, 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 and I was barely going, and one guy was pushing a little bit, and then fucking. Let me count how many that is. That's 4, 5, me, that's 6, 7, 8, that's 9 people. That's a lot. I remember just riding one person on the back of your BMX or mountain bike or anything bends your axle with those things that go there. It's meant for just one person for you to do tricks, right? For you to move around. It's not for another person to stand on it. All my axles on my bicycles are like this, right? So throughout all the years, my bearings would unevenly wear on them. So I always learned to flip the axle that was like this upwards down the other way, and then the bearings would ride nice. The shit you remember from all the fucked up shit you do. Yeah, I have a mint condition BMX hanging from my rafters. It's We the People cherry red, like this glitter on it, and it's got a green chain, small little tooth, two pegs on the left side only for tricks. It's only been ridden 5 times by me, and I saran wrapped the seat and the grips. The only thing is, like, a lot of the dust and whatever else me doing in that working room has been spraying it, I noticed. I paid about $550 for that bike. I won't ride it because my knees are about an inch away from the handlebars when I ride. And if I turn the handlebars, I whack my knee and it hurts. Too small. Yeah, I don't know why I bought that BMX. Think about selling it all the time, but I know I'll never get close to $500 for it. Like the most or the least I'd take for it would be like $480. Cause I'd be taking a hit of what? I think that's like 60 or 70 bucks. And I added more parts to it on top of the fucking $550. It's like a $600 and some dollar bike. I put that custom chain on there, different grips. And I think it has 8 balls or eyeballs or something that goes on the little stems. Actually, no, I took one of those off. That's right. It's on the moped right now. I put an eyeball on the stem on the front. I've already tested riding that a bunch, like the video I uploaded today. That's a good test ride. Putting 11 liters of fucking gas in that carrier on the back. It barely even felt it. I thought about when I put that clutch in to put the new the pads in, the new ones, but the ones I had there were only a quarter of the way worn down, and I figured I'd wear the rest of them down. Alright, there, I'll just switch regions for you here. Let's see. Lost host connection? Larry, jump back to the lobby.
I am.
Alright, jump back to the lobby. I'll switch regions and then I'll just make a new lobby. Might fix that.
Oh, go back to the main menu. Go back to the main menu, NightRida.
Yeah, Larry. Yeah, I thought giving my brother-in-law the keys to his truck would get him to go away. All it did was get him to get rid of his little blue car. I wanted to do a crazy burnout and blow it up on YouTube. And now I'm working on his damn truck. Fuck's sake. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't mind it. I like doing mechanical things like all day. Since yesterday night when I seen that video, I've been itching to want to know if that trick worked or not. You know? Just because of like the ingenuity of just wanting to know, really. And then knowing it works, it's like, damn, if I do get a truck and I have that problem, I know how to fix it now. No more problem. I used to have a S10 that had a 350 in it, and the ground always got pinched behind the firewall all the time, no matter how I fixed it. And this crackhead put it together for me and shit. Oh, excuse me. I had a Hearst shifter and shit. It was fun to drive. Anyways, when it would do that, the only way you could start it, you put the ignition on, and you get out of the vehicle, you put the hood up, and you had this speaker cable, but this was a thick cable, like probably like a, I don't know, 120 gauge or some shit. Like it was thick, like the size of a fucking silver coin, right? And I touch it to the battery and then to the side of the starter, and vroom, the truck would start, but the fan didn't have a shroud on it, and like you had to get so close within like that much, like a margin of like 4 inches, right? That it was so scary. Every time I did it, I was like pissing myself. And I was only like 14, 15 years old at the time, right? No license, none. Just drive around this crackhead's put together jalopy. But man, it used to do one wheel peels for like a mile. You would downshift it. It had a slap shifter. You go like this, you go whack whack, and you go into first, and you're just like wah, and then you upshift into overdrive 3 up, and you're just like wah, and you keep going. I drove it all the way from down where Mental is, Larry, all the way to where I am, and I locked the engine up. I made the crackhead start it and everything when I left, and I took the guy's truck because he owed me so much money. I remember I left in a blizzard and the windshield wipers stopped working and the headlights went out, and I followed a
Oh,
minivan.
this
I
is real
couldn't see
fun.
nothing.
It
It
must have
was
been
crazy blizzard.
real.
I was like fucking fishtailing all over the place. I was just like, am I gonna make it or am I gonna die? I knew I was gonna make it because either way I was gonna come out the other side of that ditch. That truck was pretty good. Like if it didn't, whenever you went in the ditch or did something in the deep, deep snow, because it was so low with the oversized tires, and when you turned, it'd be like a whoa, 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 like it was too big, right? It would, you put it in reverse and just honk on it, it would never get stuck. It would just keep going. I remember plowing snow over top of the truck like a fucking grader. Yeah, this one guy, this, when I first met everybody down south there, when I went up there with the Nigs, right? The guy went and showed me the truck, and I was in the back part of the little extended cab thing with my luggage in the back, and we're going down this fucking little gravel road, and he's like, yeah, what should I can do? I'm like, fuck, man, you sure you can drift that shit? That looks pretty sketchy and deep. And it was like a drop off, right? And it was just these posts with a cable in case you hit it, right? And fucking instead of going over. Well, this guy, he's like, "Meh," and the fucking crackhead's smoking his crack. I'm like, fuck, we're gonna fucking die, right? And I'm just meeting these guys. And they're going, they're going. All of a sudden, he's losing it. I'm like, fuck, grab the steering wheel. The crackhead grabs it, and all of a sudden, the back of the truck goes, "Meh," boop, 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 boop. All the fucking pegs and shit all the way down. The cable, like, held us from going over, right? That truck had, like, this weird dent on the driver's side back there from that. They like took it out with like a 2x4 and shit. But like I'll never forget that. I never pissed my pants or anything, but all I did is I went down like this in the fucking little extended cab part, bracing for the top to get smushed. And I grabbed, like, I hugged the little seats that were there because they were like these little seats that were to the side like this. Like they weren't facing forward, they were like sideways seats. It was weird. Yeah, it was a 1998 S10. It was a good little truck.
Oh, our friend went on this, when the guy that used to go to church with went on this hunting trip, and they were in one of those little mud trucks that they run around. They run around with the guys after
Oh, you still there, Larry?
hunting loaded on there. Yeah,
Well, okay, you're just
and
roboted as you're talking.
and our friend asking one of the guides about his buddy about some of the animals that you can find out there in this on this reserve. Yeah, so well, there's some good animals, good hunting animals, and there's some mean like viper. I think it's called a Yuka Waka Waka.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's sort of like seeing the bulls from seeing a bull suffer. Just think of a bull with a horn that looks like
Fuck, since you're
a
talking
reindeer.
bulls with horns and shit, Larry, you guys watch Netflix or anything? Anybody? If you do, you need to watch this shit called Sweet Tooth. Watch that season. Oh my god. I didn't think I would binge a season in 1.5 days, but oh my god, that show's so fucking good. It's like, I'm like fucking flabbergasted that where's that? I want more.
But
They
yeah,
just cut me off and shit.
well, when the guide says, there these people will mess with them
Dang, I can't
because
read
these
which
things
one
when
says the
they get
last.
mad, they will this thing hit the hit the side of one of those big mud trucks, flip the thing on its side. That's how much strength these things have.
Damn. That's crazy.
The guides are people that go that do that stuff. How it's called a guide gun, which is a one shot kill gun. He used it on that thing to keep it from killing a couple of people that got knocked off the thing. I say it's a one shot kill. It took 6 shots to kill that animal, kill that thing.
So the rim I have on the back of my bicycle right now, right? Just a normal standard bicycle rim with a disc brake one and spokes. Where the disc brake was is where I put the sprocket that drives my shit. Well, it only has like 1/8 of an inch or something holding that shit on there, and I torqued it on there. But this will be the longest I've ever had a normal bicycle wheel last ever. I'm kind of worried with all this weight I'm traveling with if it's gonna topple on that gravel road going out there. And then I'm gonna have a fucking hell of a time. I might have to lock it up to a tree and come back to it with the other bike and fix it. Cause like, I don't want to put the mag wheels on there and shit, but I kinda do and I kinda don't. Cause those aren't meant for weight either. Like if I hit a pothole, let's say, with me and the weight of groceries or my camping gear, the rim that was the mag wheel, it would just crack and snap. And then the bicycle one without heavy duty spokes, it would just pretzel. Like the bottom would just come up and shit, and the bike would just drop down. The most amount of weight I've ever had on a bike is what I'll be hauling too. I already tried lifting it. It's probably north of 200 and some pounds.
Oh, there goes Cloud.
There goes what? Oh, I'm in a
Cloud.
different region, I think. I'll send you invites. There. Wonder if I have my truck here, because I probably didn't. Oh, I left the wicked buggy. Let's use it. Oh, and it's summertime. Let's go. Holy shit. For some reason, I don't see the chats anymore. So he said, there goes Cloud.
Yeah, he was in, I think our chat. On here. In other words, he was probably the one that you, Mega, and everyone else was in.
Oh, he just went to it? Is that what you're saying?
No, he was saying hi in it.
Oh. Oh, no, that's just saying Fortnite, really. Yeah, I don't feel like playing Fortnite till I come back from the lake, maybe.
Also,
I
you
waste.
out the lake.
What?
Say, how you out the... Say, how you out at the lake and you're on the game?
What do you mean? I'm not at the lake. I was getting supplies for the lake to go out to the lake. It's fucking pissing rain right now, and tomorrow's supposed to piss rain too. I'm getting gear to make sure that I don't, in case of anything, I have stuff. And because I have that little strong engine going good right now, I can haul all that shit. It's just I shouldn't be hauling it at 55. That's why I'm bringing the other chain though. And the chain breaker.
So the flatbed on the truck?
You can use whatever you want. I'm just in Alaska right now so that you can pick up the truck if you're not in it. I'm cruising around in the mud buggy. I haven't been on this map in a while. This is fucking awesome. It's like fall. Yeah, farmer, I didn't go through your shit. Sorry, not sorry. Yo, when I go out to the country and I go far enough away from where I am, not to like where I went last time, the country gets more vast, and like you see the farmland like this, but the hay bales are all wrapped up with white like plastic, so it stays like fresh for like ever. It's like a saran wrap, right? But when you see lots of them, they look really cool. I have pictures from a long time ago. Well, not long time ago, but like 5 years ago, just before I met you there, Hud. Damn, this mud buggy's awesome. I'm hot as fuck. I'm talking too much. What do you mean time trial? No, I haven't really done any of them. I tried one time and I was like, meh. Why, you're good at them? If you do a time trial, if you have the truck I'm using right now, it'd probably be the best truck. Fucking mud buggy, just... This one's actually pretty well, out of all the ones I've driven so far, this one's probably close to number one. I would say number two. Because there's another one that has a little bit better handling because it has rear steer. But you have to download the two trucks to get the one.
So I sold another
It's that little
mini
S10.
washer. On
What?
Sunday, got rid of that. So that little, my mother had a mini washer she bought off Wish.
Like a portable one?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It wasn't that big. You only do so much. You only do little stuff in it.
Like a handful of clothing. Oh,
yeah.
Since you're reminding me clothes, I need to throw in my dryer real fast.
You could wash.
Pants will
certain
be wet
items
for
inside
tomorrow.
Shirts, socks, personal garments. Not
No
real big and
jeans.
heavy. No, you couldn't wash jeans. Yeah.
T-shirts,
That's
but
all.
not sweaters.
Yep, lightweight stuff.
Like my broken ass dryer. That fucking tumbler, the bearings on it are gone. If you put it on any other setting besides freshen up, the thing will start smoking. I thought about taking it apart, but I don't really want to. LG front loading dryer.
Then you put it back together.
See, that's what... What was that? Uh-huh. See, when I've had a problem with the stand-up one before, where the tumbler thing goes, it's just like the bearings that go around the thing. So if you don't take out the whole drum and put a new one in, it's like you have to like just get a new dryer, really, right? This one here is literally like that. But I thought about taking it apart, but because we used it a little extra after I knew it started getting fucked up, I know it's just gonna all fall apart in my hands and I won't be able to fix it. But what I was saying was, when I was younger, this is how I used to be. I used to tear shit apart to see what the insides was like, because I was at ADHD, or I wanted to see what was inside, right? Except like inside a human, right? I never put it back together. And then as I got older, I started to learn to put the little bits in places so that I knew which ones went where, right? Or I would have been fucked. And a lot of the times I remember it now, what goes where, most of the time. But if there's a lot of like, let's say I take apart the PlayStation 5, right? I'll put down a big piece of paper or cardboard and I'll mark down which went where and tape each one, and I'll make sure that each one goes exactly in the same fucking hole. because the threads might be a little different. Just like on my bicycles there, when I take off the little clutch things or whatever, the same bolt goes in the same hole every time. Because the threads might be a little bit different on each one, and I don't want to cross thread something, right? I've done that on the PS3, I think it was, when I took it apart the first time, when I broke it. Because a lot of the bolts were different sizes, and I put the longer one in the smaller hole. Didn't really want to tighten very good. We'll just say. Holy fuck, this thing is all over the place. There is time trial here, actually, since you said that. I should probably find one. Because I haven't really come back here in a while. Let's see what kind of maps I have on this. Unlocked. Oh, wrong button. Square. Okay, I have them all. Oh, this one I don't. Ooh, there's no garage there either. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, that's a bad idea. Hang on.
Ah!
Yeah, are you guys right by outside? Oh, never mind.
No, I'm inside
You
the. I'm
you want to
inside the
store your
building.
truck in the garage? Hey, what are you trying to do here? Trying to bully me? Hey, why does your truck look like my truck? You got the plate on the back for the fifth wheel too? Oh, snap. Smart. The only thing you're missing is the crane. You could add the crane or the sleeper. Yeah, you might go further down a different crane then. Uh-huh. Nice. Damn, why'd you stop? I seen you just glitch forward and then I like hit you. I'm trying to explore. Haven't been here since like I started. On the rebound, eh? The big truck. Yeah. Oh my god, I can see how frozen this is already. Did you? Oh shit, this is bad. Okay, now it's not too bad. Yeah, I've slowed down. Like when I hook
Yeah,
up that kitty trailer and get groceries or haul stuff in it, I am herky jerky like that. And that's how I break chains or my engine, right? Because I'm fucking violently pulling against it. It wants to go this way, and the trailer's going back like this, and it's going, right? Whereas if I have it all on the bicycle, not as much, right? It still will have some herky jerky when I hit bumps. And the only thing I'm worried about is the fork or where the frame there attaches snapping. I'm doing this, and me fucking eating shit. It's
I
usually what
haven't been back
happens to
on this
bikes when you
map
add the touring shit.
I haven't been back on this map in a long time.
Since we're so glitchy on this map, do you guys want to just store your vehicles in the garage so I can flip to another map that's my favorite map?
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to that crazy map again.
What's that? First you have to say it, Larry.
The Russia map.
Russian map, no. Hey, Bella.
You have your stream rolling?
Yeah, stream's going.
I didn't even realize you
I
had
haven't
stream
been
rolling.
streaming in a little while, right? Because I get really tired because the heat and the welding or whatever I do all day, right? It's like working a job that I'm not getting paid for, really. Right? I found these new, like, Gatorade water things. They're called like perker things, whatever the fuck, I don't know. But it's like flavored water with electrolytes and no sugar at all, and it leaves a weird aftertaste in your mouth. But usually I don't eat the whole day, right? And then it's so hot out, I get dehydrated, and I drink one of those fucking things, and like fixes you right up.
Okay, wrong video. Sorry.
What's
Wrong
this?
video.
Hey, pussy beard man, yeah. What the fuck? Why is there pussy? Is there pussy in my beard? Where? Don't smell like pussy. What the fuck? There's something I did and I don't remember. That's aftertaste. What the fuck? Oh boy. Are you like looking up jokes and coming here, huh? What you doing here, eh? Alright, did you guys leave or what happened?
No. Oh, I'm in my garage.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to leave. All you have to do is just go in the garage. Store your vehicle, that's all. Because I want to unlock this map on the colorful map. Oh, where the fuck? Keep forgetting how to play this thing because it's been a little while. Okay, there. It'll give you a countdown usually before I do it just to store your vehicle fast enough.
Making cookies. Woohoo!
What is this? Just a good mood making cookies. Nice. What kind of cookies? Not sugar cookies, are they? Are they chocolate chip? If you could make like peanut butter and chocolate chip cookie, I would like that. I'd pay good money for that. I want some of that. It has to be like a big cookie like I seen on StReaM a long time
Cookie
ago.
Monster.
Yeah, I want a big fucking cookie. But it has to be soft. It can't be too hard because I don't have many teeth. I only got these front teeth, right? Gotta look good when I smile, right? Back ones
You
don't mean
want those
shit.
special cookies, Bella?
What? I can sprinkle special butter on top of it. Monster cookies. I used to love monster cookies. My favorite cookie is actually called a meringue cookie. It's a special cookie that melts in your mouth. The store just brought them back recently, but they bring them back when it's really hot, and it's stupid because like you touch it and it melts in your hand. Yeah. It's peanut butter, chocolate chip, oatmeal, and M&M's. The oatmeal kind of got me. I don't like oatmeal. That would be kind of weedy. If you got rid of the oatmeal, I'd have it. They're flavor free. Flavor? What the fuck? Flavor free? What do you mean flavor free? Yeah, this map here, I found this truck, eh? What do you mean flour free? Oh, I read it wrong? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Oops. Sorry. What do you mean flour free? Don't you still have to have flour to make it rise? Oatmeal is the Oh, okay, so the oatmeal is the flour pretty much. The dust of the oatmeal. I get it now. That's like some kind of organic stuff like my sister eats. The only difference is she don't drink like normal milk. It's like the milk I have in my cereal. It's like almond milk. Organic, natural almond milk unsweetened or some shit. I use it in my cereal. I don't actually take normal milk because actual milk after I think it's 14 years of age, you shouldn't have it because it's like the hormones in it. It's not good for you. Society doesn't know that shit, let alone us eating meat. Technically, Ape did not eat his cousin, did he? Did you see him rip off his fucking arm and eat his bro? No. He eat that leaf. Love almond milk. Yeah, I should show my almond milk, but I technically can't show stuff on here because they would have to support the channel. Or I'd have to pay towards them. I can play this Tom McDougal guy, though.
Okay, I'm trying to get the bed to slide down.
Damn it, you guys all brought your big ass trucks, and this is what I got. What the fuck? Okay, they're all compensated for something. I'm not.
No, I'm just trying to get to
I'm
slide down.
joking. Oh, there comes an even smaller one.
What?
Was that there?
That wasn't me. I'm in the big truck.
Oh, oh.
I'm the one with the thing right beside you. Using that little
Oh,
milk
fuck me,
breaker.
I need to get some air. It's hot in here. That was you hot, wasn't it?
I can't even get the bed to the thing to go down.
Fuck. I'm turning like red. Yo, I'm so tan from welding and shit and being out in the heat. Tomorrow's supposed to be plus 36. Today was plus 34. Yesterday was plus 33. All I do is get more freckles and turn brown. A lot of freckles. I already turned red like
Yeah, I'm trying to
2 weeks
work
ago.
this.
You guys can't really see it because I'm in the fucking bright ass light. Let's see if I can get rid of the light. Not really. The light doesn't really. Meh. Fuck it. I'm blinded by the light now. I was getting something to drink. Subbed plus liked. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, yo. Fuck yeah, GXC for life, brother. Wait till I blow GXC mine when I get a fucking tattoo of it. Ah? Technically I could tattoo it to myself, but or get somebody else to do it, because professional looks better than me doing all this little chicken scratch on my arm. I'm gonna get that all nicely pimped up as a sleeve with flames and shit. Alright. I like how I got the fucking tiny truck. I'm gonna fix this fucking problem right now.
Oh,
No. Slow. The steering is in the middle like a fucking weird ass machine. Wonder if I can buy it here. Let's buy another one of them. What in the fuck is this thing? Oh, hold up. I already got one of those. Where the fuck is it? Did I leave it on the other map? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you guys are gonna hate me because I'm going to another map, so you might want to jump back in the garage and store that. Unless you're gonna leave it here, because it'll automatically put it in the garage for you. It just warns you, that's all. Be right back, sharing your stream. Nice. Thank you, Bella. Tell Beast what's up. If he pops by, I'll smoke a toke for him. How about that? To the peeps that smoke a toke, I smoke a toke for you. Hang on, why does this have only one map and there's like 3 not unlocked? What the fuck? All these used to be unlocked until I got my save back on PS5. Unreal. Okay, where's that Russia shit? Doesn't even show me where it says the name, does it? Ubra. Yeah, this seems right. Truck there, 2 trucks there, no garage. Waving. What's good, yo? So bright, nobody can see me doing this, eh? Fuck. Okay, move garage here. There we go. Yeah, I would play music, but when I'm in a chat party, the music doesn't sound good. Sounds all cut out in the background because it puts a noise cancellation thing on the headset when I'm in a chat party. But when I'm not in the chat party, I play the music. It sounds good-ish. Notice how I say good-ish? I heard what it sounds like. It ain't that great. Let alone I watch some of my videos, I laugh at myself, you know that? Might be a bad thing, good thing, I don't fucking know. It's funny shit. Catch myself saying some dumb shit. Just like muzzafella is a German word for clusterfuck. I used to say when I was younger, motherfuction, which was my own made-up English mixed German word. I used to say that when I'd see people as clusterfuck in their room.
Yeah, I love my truck sitting out of the map.
Yeah, exactly. We're going back to that map. I'm just storing my shit from this map, Larry. Holy shit, that's a big toke. I shouldn't blow it at the camera. Oops. I already tried cleaning the camera once already, and it's like fucking dirty again. It's worse than the TV, I'll tell you that. I better be careful before I wing the iPad into the fucking TV, then I'll be right pissed. That's like a $3,000 TV that I got for like $1,200. Okay. Go away, Tiggy. I can't remember what I was doing now that hit got me all fucked up. Oh, you missed out on it? Oh, sorry. Ah. Why don't you go find something that's laying on the ground? I know you steal shit. Okay, I was looking for the truck, I think.
Yeah,
There's no truck on this map.
It's on a different map.
Are you in it?
Yeah.
You wanna jump out of it? Hey, look, I got 2 of those explored things finally to the whole map. This Russian map. I have half of it completed, eh? Okay, I better start reading some of this because my phone gets frozen bad.
Okay, I'm out of your truck. Back in the garage.
Gonna wrap cookies, check back in a few. Okay. Alright, Larry. Oh, I can't believe how fucking jacked my neck is. Like, I've had tense muscles, but like, after deadlifting that couch, what, 2 weeks ago or some dumb shit? The whole right side of my body was affected, right? Down this, like, neck and body, right? From catching it and it being heavier than me. But this whole part of my neck is, like, fucking, like, tense. Like, thick tense. Why? Whoa, the game's glitching. Move into the garage. Move into the garage. Alright, moving to the other garage. Okay. Birdie yum yum, Larry.
My boss ordered that house again tomorrow to do some more work. It was supposed to go Sunday afternoon, but his wife wasn't feeling.
I was wondering where you were. I heard you on the mic. Oh, Colin's talking to
I'm
you
good.
there, Larry. Alright,
Yep.
let's see what kind of trucks we got finally.
That Bella NightRida wants some of the special cookies that you make.
What
The
the
regular
fuck are
cookies,
you
those are.
saying, Larry? You better calm down. Oh boy.
What's up, piss?
Let's see if
Okay,
I
so let's
can
see if that.
get. See, you can't get the right crane in there. Oh, oh, look, it's already in there. Ah, okay.
Oh, mine's still sitting. Ooh.
Yeah, mine did too. Flick down further to the other one. Oh, it's because you have the sleeper on, that's why. You have to take the sleeper off. It's either the sleeper or the crane. One or the other. You can take the sleeper off. If you look at my truck compared to yours has the sleeper on it here. I think this is your truck, whoever left it here.
That's fine. I'm in it.
Yeah, that's got the sleeper. If you take the sleeper off and you put the crane there, you can have the crane with the bed. But this is what I like. Look, since I'm in 4K, everybody on the stream can see that beautiful color. Look at that. Northern Lights. I've seen that and touched that in real life. Literally like
Oh, that's
this
cool.
fucking close to my head. Up in the territories in the north there.
Let's try and get the ramps to go down.
The Inuit people say if you touch it, the spirits in that, it'll kill you. I touched it, I didn't fucking die. It's just from the gases in the air and the chemical reaction in our planet.
So hey, narrator, how you
What?
get the bed? How you get the? I got it to go up. How you get the lower down?
Square or triangle?
That's up and down. I'm talking about go down to the ground.
Gas or reverse?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're using the big crane. You need a fifth wheel on the back. Maybe it won't let it. Damn, these gates are fucking small. Oh, it didn't stick. Let's see if I can haul a trailer or not. Well, that's not even the fucking trailer store. Where the fuck's the trailer store? Is there no trailer store right here? No fucking trailer store right here. Wow, we're so blessed on the other ones if there's trailer stores and there ain't shit here. Hey, why isn't it letting me in the garage? Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting the fuck away from here. First I'm gonna back up because this is another way out, if I remember
Whoa.
correctly. Oh, it's
Okay.
super
I got
late.
past my.
Damn, that was such a bad idea, I just ruined the truck. Let's see what this Colin's saying here. It seems when people play things aside from Fortnite, GTA Online, and all the popular stuff that the streams are more chill and have. Yeah, true that, yo. It's because all the crazies don't come around here. Oh man, I can imagine when that comes and then I have to deal with it. That's why I try to give some of my friends that I really know monetize so that they could help me. Let alone I wasn't gonna be doing the YouTube thing. I used to always help Beast and like other YouTubers and stuff, right? I never wanted to be the person doing it. Man, I used to hear the shit they used to go through. I was like, fuck that. Now look, 2021, right? Alright. This thing is certainly frozen there. Alright, finally. Okay, let's just drive out like normal people. So that we can all get our glitch ping away from each other. That looks hella fucked.
I see
Even the
one truck.
gateway going out is hella fucking tight. Okay. Don't even have winter tires. On the road again. You know what this truck reminds, or not the truck, just the game in general. So like when I go ride my bike, it feels liberating and free when I go on the road in the country, right? When I play this game, it's the same kind of feeling, you know? It's just like free feeling. You just sit there and do what you want to do, have a good time with your friends. Oh shit. A lot of the time when I go camping, I just go alone. Because a lot of the time whenever I go with somebody, it's more inconvenient to me than anything. Like the company is fun and all, but then everything else, nah, not really. I'd say the worst thing you could do is camp with your girlfriend. Get that swamp pussy by you after fucking 4 days. Hell no. That'll test your relationship. Tell you that. Most of them don't even try that. Or let alone even do crazy shit like that. I remember one time I went camping with this fucking... just by myself, me and my dog, and then I met these chicks and fucking, yeah. Things were alright until they started drinking. Then it wasn't alright. Best thing I did, me and my dog fucked off to my truck and went to sleep. Oh boy. Credit is due to the car friends community. Some people leave. They get donations are like managed for those who use it. Nice, okay. I don't really play GTA that much anymore. I'm kind of like really tired and bored of it. I overplayed that game. I played it from like when it very first came out, I think back in like what, 2016 or 15 or some shit. Maybe it's longer than that. I forget how long GTA has been around for. Too fucking long. I know when I get in that car scene with you, Hut, it was like what, 5 years now? It's been a minute, eh? Like dang. It's crazy how fast time goes by. I'm gonna be a fucking uncle now. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking crazy. I say I'd be the best worst uncle, right? By the time he's 5, he'd be riding go-karts and mini bikes and shit. Girl or a boy. Fuck. Keeps talking about other games and I keep saying Fortnite there. I gotta play Fortnite. I need to rank up my shit still. It's the same for me. I play the other things. I play mostly friends asking. Okay. I used to get games when friends used to say they get them and then that don't happen. Things happen. You gotta do what you gotta do. Life comes up shit, you know? Since it's nice out and it's summer and like it's getting closer to my birthday, I'd like to travel and use the nice weather while I have it, because we only have it for like, I think it's like 3 to 4 months out of the year if we're lucky, and the rest is winter. And I don't like riding my bike in the winter because it's really hard on the parts, let alone it's dangerous as fuck for me. I'm more like Cyber Elite. Oh, I like Saints Row. I have all the Saints Row ones. My favorite one was the Hell one. With that one guy. Can't remember what the hell his name was now. Saints Row is like a nasty version, cartoon version of fucking GTA. I remember the one game got banned when it came out. Saints Row, I think it was 5 or something. Because the probing stick. Yeah, they banned it in Australia because I played with a lot of people all over the pond. Except from Canada until like, I don't know, 4 years ago. Johnny Gat, yeah, there you go. My favorite thing was that kitty cat van with the probing stick, because you get the human or them and you kill them and you shove it up their ass and shoot them in the sky and they blow up like fireworks.
Where we head to?
I don't know, around the third Saints Row is my favorite. Nice. I think it's Saints Row 3 or 5, I'm not too sure which one's my favorite. It's been a long time since I played Saints Row, actually. I know a lot of them won't play on the 5, though. I looked at a lot of my games. A lot of my favorite games are actually locked on the 5. I can still play them on the 4, though. As long as the fucking 4 keeps running. That thing's about to shit the bed, too. Ever since you link it with the 5, it like craps it out even faster. Let alone that update they did for everybody. That fucking ruined everything. Oh, number 4 had the plug in. Is that weird fucking, it was like the toilet paper looking gun, wasn't it? I want to look now to see, because it still shows me everything on here. I'll pause it for a second, let me look. Cause I have my whole library right here. Motherfucker, it's not here. It must be deleted. Hang on. Well, that's installed. Your collection. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you guys can't see all this. Damn, why do I have so many games? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I'm not good with Roman numerals. What, are you Hut? What's a line with a V? Is that 5 or 6? Holy shit, is that remastered? Hang on. No way. No, okay, it says 4 only. That it said 5. That would have been cool. Yeah. Oh, it's remastered from the 4. From the 3, I think. I'm not good at Roman numerals. It shot tall, it plugs to the ass and shit. Out everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That might have been quite a while ago. I don't even fucking remember that. Jesus. I only remember that probing one. The other one's way too far away. Yeah, see. Saints Row Gat Out of Hell is locked for the PS5. Hey, what the fuck? My PT game's locked. DC, what? Why is that locked? Killzone's locked. What the motherfuck? Destiny's locked. Ain't that a bitch? Share functions locked. Okay. Got one. Battlefield's locked. What else is locked? What the fuck? Mortal Kombat X is locked? Call of Duty's locked? What? Doom is locked. Fucking Division's locked too? Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is locked. Oh man. Fuck you, Sony. Okay, I'm not looking at that anymore. That's depressing. I have over like 200 some games and just looked at like, I don't know, probably like a handful of them, and that was pretty depressing seeing like a handful of them locked, let alone there was more. Fuck, I grind my teeth and I got them all filled with filling shit, and there's already like a fucking area that's like worn away. Just thinking of all those games locked doesn't help that. Ain't that a bitch? Oh well. I know if I go on the 4, it'll have all the other games. Because that fucking hard drive is full. It has 2.5 terabyte and it's fucking too full. Yeah, 2.5, too full. That was corny as fuck. See, this is the shit the stuff comes in. I always wanted to take a container of it and just like right into the whole gram. But you know how much we like waste doing that? How do you say that game? Dorado. Is that that's a double game, isn't it? I tried the one, I think it was the first one. Or the only one. I'm not too sure. I didn't really like that game. Just reminded me of like those like soul games where it's like really demonic and dark. It's like a emo kind of game. I like those like cartoony ones like Fortnite a little bit. Or it kind of makes you feel like a child a little bit. Bring the kid out in you, you know? Like Little Big Planet. I have all the Little Big Planets because I played it when my sister when we were little, and I've always liked it ever since because they're little puzzle games. The newest one's called Little Sackboy's Big Adventure or something for the PS5. I streamed that a couple times, I think. I'm stuck on this one spot and I need to have a friend in it so that I can get fucking past it. But they have to be somewhat good at it too. Since I'm about to be an uncle, my sister don't come around on the weekends anymore to hang out and party, you know? Fucking play the Little Big Planet. Hey, since I have those little kid games, I could see the little guy be like, I'm better at the game than I am, man. Shit. Right,
Unfortunately, I'm falling asleep and I gotta get up.
What truck? There's a truck here.
There's a van, and then there's a flatbed truck up there, right by each other with a conjolly.
Damn, this map isn't even like explored at all. Let's just explore
Okay,
some
well,
more of it.
okay, well, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm falling asleep. I gotta get up in the morning.
Alright,
It's
see you, Larry. I
always...
most likely will be at the lake or doing something.
Okay, man. Well, you have a fun time tomorrow.
Alright, you take it easy, Larry. You have a good
Take
time too, yo.
pictures. Oh yeah. Then I get to you get a chance to take a look at our chat. 'Cause I posted a picture of a couch I'm bringing home tomorrow.
Alright.
Leather.
What chat? The chat we're in right now?
No, I think the one that
Oh,
Cloud set up
okay.
party.
The Fortnite chat?
Yeah.
Should just name the other one, but I'm not the owner of the other one anymore because I left it.
Larry, you're always doing that. Okay, well, I will catch you guys
Oh,
tomorrow.
calling saying bye. Alright, you take it easy, Larry. Alright, see you, Colin. Have a good night, morning. You're still hanging out, Hut? Alright. Yeah, where's it at? Is it where it goes up the mountain? Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to open up the map more. Go ahead. Okay. What? Which is the mission that you're doing? What's the name of it? What's a time one? Oh, I see the truck. It's right here. Start that one. Okay. Wow, that's not even that far. No other streams to watch at the moment. It's all good, yo. I thought you were saying you were going when Larry said he was going. It's all good. Which task is it? Fucking probably got cancer from starting up that truck because all that silicosis shit that you get from like that dust from cutting it and mixing all that shit. That's what I did for a lot of living, and I never wear a mask for like fucking like 10 years out of the fucking 17 years I did it. Oh, hang on, let me look. Oh, wrong button. Which one was it? Oh, here, I see it. Okay, I'm tracking it now. Oh, I probably know how to get in there. You just crawl right the fuck over the fence. Oh, I've gotten this trailer before. You just gotta find your way around it. Oh, still there? Uh oh, I'm glitching. And you're cut out. Okay, get over it. Here we go. Yeah, you just cut out your back. Yeah, you glitched out as soon as I jumped over the fence, and I was saying you could just whoop your way in there. Alright, I got the trailer. I just... are you in the garage? Like the whole lobby? Oh, it'll automatically put it in your storage. Because it's not your lobby, it's my lobby. Yeah. It's just when that timer, when I'm switching things, it gives you the chance to store it instead of accidentally leaving it there and somebody being a dick, you know? They added that feature about a year ago. Before you had to like tell somebody, like when I tell you guys to go and stuff, I'm just being nice because I used to do that all the time. Okay, there's something I was doing. Oh yeah, repairing this. Yeah, I get sidetracked a lot. Like a lot's an understatement, actually. I heard the fucking teenage girl next door with her fucking friends, all their guy friends and all of them over there. And then she was saying I was like a junkie and shit. And I was just thinking like, damn. Oh, fuck. I'm just thinking like, yeah, junkie for weed, eh? Oh my god, I did meth one time. Oh no, twice in my life. Once when I was 14 and once when I was 27. Oh no. Never snorted anything except pepper when I was doing a dumb challenge with a buddy. That's the worst thing I ever did, eh? Snorted. That shit hurt like a motherfucker though. Made your brain tickle. Oh, I don't think I can attach this trailer because of the truck I have. Son of a bitch. You just attach your winch to it and drag it if you can't attach to it. As long as you're not stuck. Damn, I'm like stuck on some shit. I don't know what the fuck. There we go. Break it over. Okay, I need to take something for this throat because it's so fucking chafed. Fuck. Sound like I got some strep throat SARS here. Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Technically 6, because I have my iPad watching. Oh, no, it's off. Never mind. Yeah, that's because Bella shared a stream. I'm pretty sure if I was like giving car or something and Bella shared this stream, that somebody would actually take my car and then I would actually want to play GTA. But last few times I tried something on my own, it didn't really turn out that good. GTA died in a little hole. Till GTA 6 or new update or something comes on there, I don't find it very appealing. Like, I'll go in there and drive around and chill. Have, like, play the game like a mission or a race or something, you know? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a mission. Every time I try to do it, everybody don't want to do it, or they kick me from the mission. Or they don't even know how to do the damn mission. Fucking one of them, I think, a couple of the accounts I have I have to take the one account and the other account and put them together to do the rank, and then get the stamina up or whatever. I've just been doing other things, right? I'm kind of waiting until like it's winter time really to do some of that shit. I want to enjoy a little bit of time out at the lake while it's nice, and then feel a little recouped and shit, and then do some cash work, and then go back to the lake. And then fucking winter will most likely be here. It never lasts that long. Okay, let's make sure I'm going the right way. Looks like it. It won't connect now. Hmm. No power or internet? Damn. I bet people are freaking out like it's the end of the world. See, I like to get off the grid and stuff, far away, feel the fresh air and all that, but the only problem is having a little power with me so that I can charge things like my phone, the camera. Try and connect to the satellite so that I can upload a fucking video. I highly doubt that'll work. So most likely the video for me going out there and coming back, it won't be uploaded for a few days till I come back. Because I won't have data till I come back to the city because roaming is very expensive. And my phone is only meant for the city because I have a cheap phone. Instead of like 120 bucks for my like fancy Galaxy thing or whatever, it's only like 63 bucks. And I have like 5 gig data, but I have like I think it's like 1 gig roaming or something. That's where they get you. Even in the city I get roaming. Like what the fuck? It's because they're using the big company's fucking satellite is what it is. Built into it? Oh, like the ones on Amazon. I was gonna say my brother-in-law has one just like what you're talking about, and that's what I'm gonna try and borrow from him. You can, yeah, you can charge your phone 3 or 4 times or something, so I'll be able to charge the camera probably like 3 or 4, maybe 5 times. So I'll be able to actually get the whole trip there. It would just inconvenient me a little bit to have to periodically hear it beep. It's really hard to hear it fucking beep though. I don't even hear beep when it does its little 17-minute 60 thing or whatever it is. I even went in the settings to see if it was on some time lapse thing or something, but it's not. It's just like a saving feature. It's like when you see those dash cams, it slowly gets it and then saves that data, and then it keeps going and it saves that data. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so you're saying take like a little pipe cleaner or something like that and put it in that little hole? Just like fit it in the case there around it in front of the hole so that it doesn't hear as much wind. Okay. Only when I'm talking. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh shit. There is a thing like you're saying, but it's that special case that goes over it. Like you said that you thought came with it. The one that it came with is like the little shell. The one that you're talking about, it has a little filter like that over the mic thing, and then it's like a waterproof case like what you'd have for your cell phone, really. I looked at the Walmart over here, and they said they never heard of having it at a Walmart here in Canada. If they did, it would be like fucking like $60, they said, and I was like, what? They're like, they can order it from the other place online, and then I can get it. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, I'll go get it on Amazon for $6. Yeah, I keep taking off the little back door and leaving it places because you can charge it. I seen a guy, you can charge it while it's in its case with that, but the only thing is if it gets wet or whatever, and that's like its hard drive, right? Mhm. It's already taken some damage. I keep forgetting how tall I am with the fucking thing coming in the house, and I hit the drywall, and it like shoves me to the ground. Yeah, I thought about putting it on the handlebars, but like the first video didn't vibrate that much, but the one bike I'm riding right now, when I get into the proper RPM at 55, it fucking vibrates way too much. See if this works. W- Did you just try it just now? Okay, because I just made a new lobby. Like it just shows up. Oh shit. Yeah, I just made a new lobby to see if that would work it. Or at least help it or something. See, this is why I like this map. It's like normal and then wham, what is that? That's cool. This reminds me of being way up north where the mosquitoes are like the size of your thumb. They're like fucking vampires, yo. You get like a welt, like a blood sore where it like fucking sucks the blood out. Like you think everybody freaks out when you have mosquito spray here and you see mosquito swarms, you see them there, they're like this big. And it's like looked like something out of a fucking Jurassic Park movie. I thought about riding up that way, but there's a lot of fires. Where I'm going is I think it's hmm. I never looked on a compass which way that is. Okay, so that's south, north, west, east, I think. I'm going east. East, east, west, I think I'm going. Or no, they'd say northeast or some shit, because I'm going that way. I thought about going a different lake, but I kind of want to go to that nudist beach. Ever since like 3 years ago when I first went out to Moon Lake there, on my first engine and I hauled that little fucking watermelon trailer, I fucking always wanted to like go out there and see if my bike would even make it there. Besides like seeing what the nudist beach was actually like. I think it's like $50 to even go in there. I'll have to look it up before I fucking. Actually, I can just look it up right now. Let's do some of my research. Google? Nudist beach near me. Search. Dang, it's open 24 hours a day. Okay. What the fuck? Guess what the fucking name of this fucking cocksucker is? You don't want to guess? Twin Peaks? What the fuck? Their peak meets their other peak. Cottontail Corner. It says, believe it. What? It's a nudist retreat. Nudist furry places? Hey, I like furries. Those bitches are hot, yo. They want to wear a tail butt plug. I'm down. Plug the hole I don't want. Okay, I have to look more at this. Turn this engine off. Okay, it says it believes having a nude beach is right near. Yeah, okay, it will not say exactly where I am. There's a family nude beach. We do not head down there with adult only use. Mindful, innocent. Oh, that's crazy. I bet there's fucking weirdos there then. If it's a fucking adult nude beach, then it's different, right? But it's saying it's a family nude beach, so then there's like little kids and shit. That's fucked up. I hope they be safe and shit. Okay. Damn, it's been their hut since 1920, peeps. That's like fucking 50 some years. Oh look, the first enrollment in Canada history was 69 cents a person. Get it? 69 because it's a nudist beach. That's fucked up. So I bet it's $69 then now. If it's 69 cents then, think about it. It's probably $69 now. If it's like $600, they can get bent. I'll find a way around the fence. Watch. I got wire cutters. Okay, let's click on their little link here. Let's see how far away it is. Wow, the pictures are actually really nice, but I know that the river there is kind of... Hold up, it's for sale. What the fuck? These weirdos are selling little spots of land. The fuck? Is that like your peeping perch or something? The fuck? I don't want that. The fuck out of here. All I have to do is look up Parkland County. That's what it says. Oh, it says north. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there's a lot more than just one of them. I just seen it down in the corner here. I was like, damn, there's like 15 of them. What the fuck is wrong with Canada? Hey, I'm down with the thing, but like, I don't know. Let's see how weird it is first. No, somebody come behind me. There's gonna be problems. Not bringing my dog. What the fuck? What is this? Join here. What the fuck is this? No, you just tell me how much it is. I'm doing some weird background check on me. Welcome to the... Oh, okay, so it's optional. I thought it wasn't optional. Yeah, it says welcome to the Cottontail Corner. Clothing is optional area. Below this point, you may encounter nude subjects. That's what the fucking sign says. Interesting. It just talks about it, that's all. Have you ever tried a fine little spot where you can escape to relax and disappear after a long workday? Though it ain't. Cottontail Corner was developed in 2013 to fulfill a certain need. The water flowing past Cottontail Corner is clean, cool, and surrounds the birds, filling the air with the gentle breeze with sweat around the breeze skin of Alberta. Allow present clothing free beach with open day during the May long weekend. Cottontail Corner is used nationally and nudists are around the busy living. It is a peaceful place. Sundown, relax, take a fresh sunshine. Okay. So there's most likely no camping there. Sounds like a day use area where people are just naked and go by the fucking river edge. I just like seeing the picture of all the naked butts of them standing there, and the husky underneath the girl looked traumatized. Like he ate some kind of like hanging fruit. Doesn't exactly tell me how far it is. Contact us. No. Directions. There we go. Hey, look at this good directions. From anything, take it. Do not take. Okay. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna take your road you're saying anyway. I don't know how they can call it a nudist beach. There's no fucking beach there. It's just rocks. Because the North Saskatchewan River here that goes like, I could take a kayak from downtown where I live here all the way to the fucking Mississippi, right? Like this fucking thing goes all the way up Canada. It's a huge ass fucking river. And down here it comes down, and like us Canadians, if we lived around it all our life, that river is not clean in a lot of spots. Like where downtown is, there's like shopping carts, cars, and all kinds of shit in there. And you can pan for gold and get little bits of gold, but as soon as your skin touches it, don't be surprised what kind of herpes you get. The fish float up belly first, right? Like, dude, I wouldn't eat no swamp thing out of there. Whatever survived in there is fucking glowing, probably. If you can't see the bottom of the water when you're going into it, the first, like, 5 feet, I say, or 10 feet, don't go in it. When I go to little lakes, it's usually about 3 to 4 feet. If I can't see from the little beachy shore, if I can't see that little bit of water there, I'm not going in that water. Because then I know that water's too murky and it's going to give me hives. Especially in Canada here. If I go to like Alberta Beach or where's the other one? There's always an oil spill right there. Because the stupid corner where they made it at the fucking railroad track, it like always fucking spills because they go too fast. Alright? That lake there has like the worst. I remember one year I went there with my car. I think it was like 5 years ago there, 6 years ago. And I only put like my ankles in there and then went up north. And my fucking legs were like itchy that whole like 3, 4 days I was camping. Never forget it. It's fucked. I spell directions. No? You could just say no. How do you spell directions? Here, hey. Directions. Okay, I got it. Trying to see if this one's further or closer. Hang on. It's only 10 kilometers further than that fucking other place. Everybody was telling me it was 100. It's only 40. It says 44.1. The fuck? It's not even that far. Oh, son bitch, I see which way it goes. I don't like going that way. Yeah, I'm most likely not going to that nudist beach. That that one highway that's going down there, there's too many fucking bicycle deaths. I don't know if I want to chance that. I could, but a lot of semi truck drivers that like overdrive, right? And they fucking take out people on the shoulder. The same thing with cars at night. Like if it gets dark, I'll have to sleep in the ditch. There's no way in fuck I'm getting hit. Just be like a fucking broken chicken on the side of the road, eh? Because my phone will be off too. I won't be using no GPS. Once I get on a range road, I'm just gonna keep going. And then I'll turn my phone on and then look at it. I might just go to the lake that I usually always went to. Saying 2 hours 10 minutes on bicycle. So it'd be an hour and a half. From here to that lake that I did with the GoPro and that, and it made it all the way there, and then it had like 12% hut. It was 45 minutes. $38.2 kilometers. 46.8. Oh, okay. Depends which way I go. Look, there's a whole bunch of different little thingies. Make it there 2 hours, 2:20, 2:30. Yeah, but why is that the fastest way? What the fuck road is that? That's not a road. You know, if you change these things to bicycles, you gotta be careful. You end up on a bicycle sidewalk. Fuck. Hmm. Still there, Hut? Oh, nobody's there. Oh, my controller's dying. Hello? Oh, geez. Oh, man. Okay. Let's need something to drink. Ah, what's good, beast? I'm not looking up no shenanigan stuff here. Damn, you should see the fucking longitude and latitude of that shit. 43.460920. What the fucking fuck? We'll look at that later. Government don't know which way I'm going. Fucking find my own lake on the way there. Fuck it. One good thing about Canada is if it doesn't say private or anything near there and it's like crown land, I can camp there all I want until somebody comes and tells me I need to leave. And then all I have to do is just slowly get ready and then leave. Find another spot. Just move along. Fucking, you guys haven't seen the pictures of this shit yet. The bike is fucking loaded to the tits and I still have to put more shit on it. Weighs like fucking like, I don't know, something north of 200 pounds. Just the bicycle with all the gear on it. Oh fuck. It's got the milk rack and all the stuff on the back there, and then the fucking saddle rack on the front with the saddlebags and all that shit on there. That's like backup stuff. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Damn, that sucks. If it gets like that, you could always comment in the stream to me too, eh? Fuck's sakes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and get this trailer there. It sucks that you can't join. For that hotel. Oh, okay. Oh, so that shit actually did get fucking hit by lightning, like real fucked up. Damn. That's fucked. That's about as good as that hurricane that came by here almost fucking blew off everybody's shingles. I lost one whole shingle that wasn't nailed down. Didn't think it was my shingle. And then fucking like, I think it was like, what, a week ago I noticed that something lifted off up there and I had to put a whole shingle in there. That was hard to slide that under there and then shim some nails under there and then put down the thing without ripping it, you know? No, I didn't do that. It was so hot already that I just slowly lifted it up and then I stuck my nail roll underneath it and then I smacked the nails from the side and then, you know, then I stomped her back down. It worked. No leak. Gotta fucking go back up there with some roofing tar and tar up all those stupid fucking nail holes where some bobos missed with the gun all over the place like a fucking idiot. Yeah. When it gets hot enough here, sometimes it will do that. That's why a lot of the ones that aren't flat, you're not supposed to. But I need like a remedy to fix what the problem is without patching the whole other side, right? Technically only did half a roof, because that's all we had for supplies that we scandaled up from old family member that was sitting in our farm. Because it would have been $1,200 for half a roof. $2,600 for the whole thing, and that's just the supplies. I was gonna do it all, right? Like the tar paper, the flashing, the shingles. That's it. If I would have got steel shingles, it would have been about I think it's $6,000, something, $8,000. But that lasts about 50, 60 years, 100 years. And if I got it installed, I'd install it myself to make sure it got installed properly with the foam barrier and then the wood and then it, so it has its vapor barrier, right? A lot of people don't do that. They just put the metal down and wonder why their house is so goddamn hot. Well, where the fuck is your vapor barrier with your insulation? Tin can, yo. Yep. It's the only way to do it. Even if you have fucking solar panels up there. You got shingles in your solar panels, you're gonna have to take your damn solar panels off to fix your fucking shingles. If you got the tin roof with that good foam under it and then your solar panel over it, you're like set. All you have to do is clean the glass on your solar panels every, I think, year and a half. I like to get a little engine of mine welded inside my e-bike with the batteries not under it like the way it is, but above it in a row somehow, and then have its little frame around it, and then hook up a little alternator to the back tire, right, to the thing, and then as I ride, it will charge it even more. And then I would have a solar panel sitting on the back seat that I could plug into the cigarette lighter and charge the bike too. Yeah. It's just there's a lot to be tinkered with on that bike, and last time I took it apart, I seen all the fucking wires, and I was just like, oh hell no, and I put the panel right back on. I wasn't about to get zapped, and I seen a fucking little video on Buddy touch the wires, and he's like, take this off, and it'll take the governor off, make it go fast, and then I did it, and then made the bike slower, and I was like, okay, put it back on, and it was good, and I was like, fuck that. Just like that YouTube one with that guy with the truck, he did the top thing on the starter block, and his truck didn't start, and then I did the top, or no, yeah, he did the top one, it didn't work, and then he did the bottom one, and then his worked, and then he said do that one. And then I went and did my brother-in-law's truck. We did the bottom one because he said do the bottom one, not the top one, because his didn't work. And then it almost fried the cocksucker. And then I did the top one, and then it worked. I was like, what the fuck? Gotta be careful. Everything is always different too, right? Like sometimes the American vehicles are a little different than the Canadian ones. Even though they're mass produced in like America, some things are different. Look at that shit, I got that trailer there. Booyah. Now it wants me to get the damn truck. Fuck. Like how much way up? Like just gives you money? Nice. Yeah, it's because I try to do a lot of challenges. Oh, I think it the game also gives you when you're in the lobby with friends, it gives you money too. I'm not too sure, but it would make sense. I know when I do challenges, it's for all of us. Just like if Larry does something in there, or you do something in there, or most, or anybody, it gives it to all of us in the lobby. It'd be like if I played squads on Fortnite. If I died and somebody still was alive and they got the win, I still get the win, right? Must be pretty hot. This cat's like fucking. What's up, Wiggy? I'm kind of amazed he actually rode in that basket in the back of the bike and didn't jump off till I like stopped. Yeah, I rode around in the grass out back in the backyard a couple times. And then the fucking girls next door, the brown girls, were laughing and saying that I was like a junkie or whatever. And I was just thinking like, holy fuck. Yeah, I don't fucking care. You know what's funny, right? Is I've never really snorted any coke, right? Or the only thing I ever snorted is pepper, like I just said a little while ago, right? And the only thing I ever did bad was meth when I was like 14, got tricked into it, and then when I was 27. And then I've only done it twice ever. And yeah, it fucked up like shatter, like weed, like this for like many years for me there. And like GTA and you got me through a lot of stuff, you know? Or I wouldn't be here today. It's crazy how shit works like that. Fucking got this huge haze in here now. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fucking I got... Are you looking at the stream still or no? I got this seaweed looking... Yeah, I got this seaweed looking shit here that my brother-in-law gave me. I literally know the smell of it. Here, let's see where the camera is there. The smell of this crappy stuff is like, it's not brown, it's like a browny green. It's just like you'd have in your garden, right? But the smell of it, when you smell it, it smells like a fertilizer, right? So what it is when they grew it, it's the fertilizer they used. It's called Miracle-Gro. It's okay, but it, if you smoke that weed there, it'll fuck your throat up. But if I squish it into shatter and you smoke a little, it's okay. But if you take like a huge bit of it, it'll fucking tear you a new asshole. Your throat would be so chafed forever. Well, not forever, but like a while. Yeah, I know, right? Miracle Grow's okay, but like when you whatever you put in the plant soil when you're growing it is gonna give you the taste of whatever when you're smoking. The best thing that I ever put in it that a lot of people think is disgusting as fuck, but it actually is like the best thing you could give it is like fish guts, all grinded up, bunch of fish stuff, like crazy fertilizer, and it like makes the plant grow like super plant. When I was young, like probably like 6 or 8 years old, my dad used to have tomato plants in the greenhouse, and he used to grow his 2 or 3 pot plants in the middle of it. And the tomato plants were so fucking huge. They were like bigger than him, and he was like my height, 5'9", right? And they would always reach the top of the greenhouse, and he always had to clip them and shit, and he'd hide his weed plants in the middle of them. Smart, right? Well, now you can just grow them. You can have 5 plants, I think. And this one guy, when I was working at the construction thing, he had one of those little boxes or whatever you buy on Wish or some shit. and he had like fucking like he modified the back of it with like a bunch of other shit, and I don't know, he said he had like 25 plants or some shit. He had like his own little farm, and it was all like purple cushion shit. And he made his own shatter and stuff, and it was some pretty good shit. Like, he gave us a little piece of it, and like, yeah, it was pretty fucking good. Like, your own roslyn shit, like, he literally said all he had to buy was fertilizer and like the water for the plants and the power, and like, you don't have to buy no shit. He fucking literally has his own supply. I could do that if I really wanted to. You can, the only thing I can't do is I can't, legally grow it for the government. Because I'm a federal criminal. Yeah. It's the same thing with a gun. I don't, there's a bunch of loop shit I have to go through to get a gun now. Like, technically I can have a knife, whatever I want, but if I want a gun, I think I have to go to like some stupid fucking class thing for my managing and stuff, and then they say if I can have it or not for my mental state. Yeah, because I got like a 5-year weapon ban, but that's over now. It's good, because when I go camping, they can't give me shit for having all these knives and fucking hatchet and whatever else. I might have to buy bear spray too, I just totally forgot about that. That's like a necessity. Fucking bear charges you? Fuck me. That bike will be my wall. A what? A Russian hog? Wild boar? Is that what it's called instead, or no? Holy fuck. I think I used to watch that on the TV, the fucking wild boars, and they'd hunt them and kill them because they're overpopulating in like Texas or wherever. Is all those boars? You fucking kidding me? Yeah. Ah. Damn. Yeah, they go through fences, buildings, holes, everything. They're worse than what we have in Canada here that the farmer hates, is, what is it, prairie dogs we call them? Which would be gopher. They make a fucking bunch of holes, and then when you go through there, your horse or your cattle, they snap ankles, and then you have to go put that bitch down. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, prairie dog, mole. Yeah. Damn. You could literally just dump water on that and make concrete with a little couple chemicals. Cement, yeah. Yeah, if you got the dust, all you need is some rocks and fucking the other dust and bam and water. That'd be pretty cool if my backyard was made of that, and I'm like, 'cause I do a bunch of concrete shit. My place would be like crazy looking. Holy shit. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, everybody's landscape all over the world would be way different. I kind of want to go back up in the Rockies towards where I lost all my gear, but I know the motherfucker that had that lot be dead, 'cause he was already fucking having heart problems when I was coming out of the hospital after I fucking drove off the edge of the mountain accidentally. Don't think sleeping and like driving's less worse than drinking, people. I almost fucking died. Let alone my dog. My dog's like traumatized from that for the rest of his life now. I lost him in the Rockies for 6 days. I found him on the 7th day. Everybody said I'd never find my dog, that he was gonna die up there if I didn't find him within the first 24 hours. I said, fuck that. I'm gonna piss all over the fucking highway and find my dog. And then off the beaten trails, I did it. And then the last truck stop, the 7th day there, I got an argument with the lady saying her fucking son almost drove me off the fucking highway and I was gonna fucking murder him if he did that again. I was going back, and I got a phone call, and like, holy man, when that person said that, like, Buster's name, I like fucking almost broke down, like, so bad. Yeah. The only problem I had was, because of the accident, they told me because, how I hit the windshield with my nose and my face and broke all this, and the collarbone and all that, that I was supposed to take it easy and not do any strenuous work during the hot. And I got a bicycle. I traded one of my fucking fancy phones for a mountain bike to this kid at the A&W. And I put all my shit on it and I tried finding my dog. Every time I'd ride that bicycle, I'd cough up blood for at least fucking a minute and a half. I wasn't giving up on my dog. It was like having a kid. You can even hear it in my voice how I'm talking now. Yeah. That shit was crazy. And then my boss ended up coming out there and giving me a ride all the way from there back home with my dog and the mountain bike and what a little bit of stuff I had around the bike. And then he raced me to get out of there that I forgot my toolbox and my nice NASCAR jacket and fucking a few things that were my dog's things. But like everybody says, things are replaceable. That fucking trip was fucking wild, man. When I came back, I was like a twig, and I was like a lobster, and then I ended up meeting this girl and then getting in a bad scene, and then I ended up in fucking jail. Then I came out of jail, and then I met you. Then I'm here today. Fuck. Yeah, literally the day before I came out of jail, she overdosed and died. It was like a sign. It was fucking sad, you know, but like, fuck me. Shit's crazy. That's like with the COVID and everything now, like, dating scene's ruined. None of that. That ain't happening ever again for a little while. Like, Facebook, they be acting like they want to, but like, I don't know. Shit's broken now. It's like if you dip yourself in Purell, then you're good. Be like a human Purell pop. Except you, or you got it too? So what, your daughter and son and all that have it? Because of school, right? Why is it called Johnson & Johnson shot? What the fuck? Okay. Like the pharmacy. but they're still doing okay now, or no? Oh, okay. That's fucking crazy. So it like affected his immunity or some kind of thing along the lines of something in his body, right? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Why do you even want to take the shot then if it's gonna do that, right? It's like you're only gonna help yourself prevent it a little bit. It's not really helping it much more than you're already fighting it by trying to stay away from people, right? Hey, it's not like I can go get vaccine, the fucking shot, and then be like, oh, I can be in the dating scene now. No, 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 that shit don't fucking protect you. It ain't no goddamn condom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what they have here too, but I think it's like a special card, isn't it? Like you have to wait a while for it to come. Because it's not like the other thing where people had those stupid cards where they weren't wearing masks and shit. I wonder if I could just poke my arm with the tattoo gun and then get the little fake copy of the card and be like, yeah, I got vaccinated. Let's get down! That'd be fucked, eh? One person gets sick, then you be fucking getting murder. Exactly, you still have to protect yourself. Just think of what society's gonna be like now, because we're always like wearing the mask now. I know when I go out in the country, if I wear the mask, they look at you a lot weirder because they don't wear the masks out there, because not many people come out there. Yeah. When I went and worked out in the country there, it was like that. I was like, oh, this is fucking weird. Something's missing. That was like me with my beard when I was working, because I had to have the, for the respirator, for the dust and the gases so I wouldn't die. And fucking clean face all the time. Well, I miss him having the beard all the time, right? So the mask kind of took the spot. I always had it here on my chin. It's like sometimes you'll see me with my beard and I'll have the mask here. It's just easier to have it here and just flip it up. Especially if I'm wearing the helmet, because I have to take the helmet off to get it around my fucking ears. I don't like the mask, especially that clown one I wear. Because anyone that isn't the disposable one, I have a really hard time breathing through it because my like smoker lungs, you could say. Uh-huh. I have one of those face shield ones that are like bandana ones, but they're like thinner. They're actually meant for that. And it looks like a skull. But it gets too hot in it and my beard gets all fuzzied up and shit and it looks all fucked when I pull it off. I don't like that. Oh, nice. My fucking hard hat, I should show it on the stream, but it's just way too dirty. It's Tecto camouflage, and I got goggles, headlamp, and earmuffs. And the earmuffs have saved side of my head. They're literally this size. From big rocks falling because we were jackhammering over our head in parkades. And I'm talking sizes of your head, your body, right? Like big enough to fucking kill you. The gun, we weren't allowed using anything bigger than, I think it was 100. But still, 100 is like 85 pounds. You gotta think you're putting that over your head and you're pushing up now, and it's doing this downwards at you. Yeah, they're not designing a jackhammer above you. There's a special machine that has an arm that's on a trailer that's for that job that we did. But that company gets away with it and gets lots of money, right? Just like the air in that place. I fucking, last time I seen them a few weeks back on that Friday, and I rode the moped in there and revved her up, and the 5 guys came and seen me. I was sick for like 3-4 days after that because of the contaminated air that's in there from the work they're doing. I remember like even a day after I had, like, I think it was like a month after I had the surgery and I went back there, I still got an infection in my throat. And like I knew I couldn't do that job anymore after that surgery. Fuck me, I can't get out of this area I'm in now. Yeah, I got like, I was supposed to get 7 teeth ripped out, right? And I ended up getting 8 or 9 ripped out or some shit, they told me afterwards. But because you're all fucked up when you're woken up off that fucking sleepy shit, right? I don't exactly remember shit. I remember the first time when I got my wisdom teeth out, long time ago, fucking, they put like some weird shit because I had like a gold tooth or something in my hand, and I lost it because I was all drugged out. But the second time, because I remember how the first time was, the main thing was just to get out there as fast as I could. I don't even remember the cab ride back. Yeah, as an orthodontist. That's what it was. Yeah, and you know what's fucked is the top ones are the worst ones. I overheard them when I was getting knocked out because here in the top under your, behind your teeth here is where they have to stick the needle, and that's all bone here. And that's the most hurt spot. I remember when I was getting my teeth done the one day when I got a bunch of filling done, and they had to do the ones up here because these are the only ones I have left. And they did that in here, but he poked it so fucking hard, it bursted something in my nose here, and I can't smell through that cunt anymore that good. Like getting your nose broken almost, right? Like right up in here. Like it went, and like all of a sudden he's like, yeah, you're okay, you're all good. And I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Ah! He's like, the freezing will kick in. I'm like, yeah, but like, ah! And you try and say that while he's in there, you're like, ah! Right? Like, you can't exactly do anything. And I hate needles too, right? So my eyes are closed. I can tattoo myself, but I can't, like, I can't see somebody, like, junkie-wise jab himself or any of that. No. I remember that chick, she tried doing that, and it was all, no, I'm out. I can stand seeing a certain blood, like animal blood, and, like, a human blood to a point, but when it's, like, something you're sticking in yourself that's not meant to, nah. That's not right. Hell no, look, I'm like scratching myself thinking about it because of the meth. Ah! No. Bad. That fucked up. Why is that? No. I'm not even doing anything. I'm stuck between 2 trees and now I'm getting hot. Nice. Fucking Fortnite's pretty fun, but I want to play zombies on Call of Duty. Fucking Jedi's always asking to play it. But he doesn't like ask. I told him, I'm like, just ask, and he's never asked once. I even asked him, like, you want to play them? And like, I don't get no response. It's like, do I just have to like be on the game or something? Because I only play the zombies on the Cold War. I don't play the actual other part. If I go on the PS4, I'll play it. I'll fucking ruin people. Because there's like no delay on the Fortnite on the PS5. Whereas if I go play like Call of Duty on the fucking PS5, I'll get ruined, same thing, no delay. And then if I go play it on the 4, I can get fucking kills like crazy. If I go on the 5, I don't know. I'm just like standing there waiting to get shot, fuck. Yeah. You can change it because like we're on the normal maps. When you're not playing the modded map, you can go to this and you can push time lapse. I think it's triangle. I don't see it. This map don't have it. Yeah, usually you can change the timing and it asks you to pay too sometimes. Every time you recover, it's money. Yeah. That's why I don't like using that. That's a cheater thing, right? They didn't have it on the old games. On this one, it's money, because if you're wrecking your vehicle, so fuel's money, repairing your vehicle's money, every time you teleport back to the garage, it does all those things, money. Money. Money, right? So that's why you gotta earn the money, let alone fix up your vehicle. Yeah, because it's not, well, it's the same with trailers, leaving them on the map, that's money. Same with mission pieces, if you buy the supplies and leave it there, money. The only difference is it's not like GTA, you're not paying a mechanic or anything. You're your own mechanic. I have Mechanic Simulator. I haven't played that in a while. I'm kind of trying to find the games that are remastered because I want to be able to have the ones that are for the 5 that can actually support what it actually processes at. I'm amazed Call of Duty there, Cold War doesn't have it. Actually, let me look at that. Fucking should. Whatever you wanted me to look at, some couch, he said? Ooh, it's one of those nice fucking lazy boy corner ones. Ooh, that's nice. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? That mini washer is cool as fuck. I could like haul that on with the back of my bike. Should see when I first went camping. That little trailer I hauled isn't the little kitty trailer. It's like a little Airstream trailer that I made that's actually 1 foot longer than me. I'm 5'9", so if I remember correctly, it's 6.5 feet. Or 6 feet 3 inches. Huh? Yeah, I went and checked it out today. I opened it up, mint condition inside. Downside, all the special insulation that's that I never showed you guys it, but it's like the space age stuff you have for RVs that you put in the window. Bubble insulation is called. Anyways, I have that lined in the whole inside of it, and it keeps it cool and hot when it's cold, right? But that's the only thing that's keeping it good in the inside there because the whole plastic shell on there with the tarp and all that, tarp is what's keeping it together. But the plastic on the dome and where it's coming to the front there is good here where the tarp is. But the sides where it's all showing the plastic and the spray painted part, it's all disintegrating from the weather. I made that about yeah, about 3 years ago, I think. That thing was expensive. Cost about as much as putting together the little Skyhawk that I'm using to go to the lake. $580, $560. That other bike that I got, the big boy one when I first went out to the lake there, the video that I did there. That one in total with everything that I've been putting into it, something north of $2,000. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just take the rims off of it and put it on the other bike. I want to put it all on the other one and have it all on that one, but I don't like. So much work. I always doubt myself. I go this far and then I'm like, do I want to do that? Lazy, you know. For which bike? Well, the little one that I have, the camping one, all the shit on it right now, wasn't gonna be the camping one. It was gonna be the other one. But things broke on the other one. I don't feel like fixing it. Another one seems to ride even better than the other one. So it's like, well, fuck this. I'm just gonna use this one. You know? But, I can't. The one bike, the big one, the first one that I took out there, that's broke, that I'm not using now, that isn't running. That one there, I can't put anything bigger on it because there's like a eighth of an inch holding the fucking back rim on. Because I had to drill it out just to get like eighth of an inch gap from the front tire on each side. Because it's so close, too big. And then the other bike there, I could just literally put it on there and it'll fit. But the only problem I'll have is the length of the chain with the sprocket. Because the other tooth on the other one is, I'm using the standard one on the one I have right now. The little ripper that I'm taking camping that's all set up. That one is a 62 tooth, I think. The standard one, and it's only for torque, so takeoff. And then the other one I have is racing 32 tooth sprocket for top end for speed. So if I take that sprocket and put it on that one, I know it will do about 80, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. It's about the gearing and the carbureting and the exhaust, really. So like they say, the fire, the air, and the bang. Same thing with camping, right? You gotta have your food, your water, and your heat, your fire, and shelter. There's your 5 or 4 necessities for camping. Usually when I go camping, the first things I will do is I'll find a nice flat area, then I'll park the bike good place, unload a bit of it, get my drink smoked right, fucking hide the cooler where it's nice and shady, and then start setting up the tent, get that ready, and then fucking have my bed in there already and shit, and then unload what I feel like I need off the bike, get it ready all locked up to the table or tree or whatever, and then go down to the lake, enjoy the rest of the day, you know, get the fire ready, cook up the wieners, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can eat hot dogs now because of that fucking picture my friend sent me. Even eating the pepperoni sticks I'm eating is so hard to eat it. Fuck my life. Like, I love it when friends have to add a little extra to your PTSD already. Cunts. Oh well. I love that green in the sky. It brings back shitty, crazy memories, but oh well. What you do is, everybody, when you go to Northern Lights, if you whistle, you go, make noise. What it is the vibrations make it, the air bits come towards you. It's like electron molecules, right? I'm not no scientist and all, but like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ain't no fucking spirits and shit. Fuck off. That's some spirit shit then that's the aliens fucking farts. What? What? The Northern Lights or alien farts? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the fucking people all from the States and like the ones we mainly get in Canada here that come to like where I want to go camping, I might just go there fucking show everybody on the GoPro. I might just go right back to where I crashed. Be like, this is where I almost died. The only downside is those mountain roads are so fucking windy. That's, I don't know. I'd rather have a straight road that goes and curves a bit and up and down, like the road I went down, compared to mountain windy road with a shoulder probably a foot wide. So if a car goes by and another car goes by and they want to not hit, I get hit off the fucking mountain, you know? So I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure they'd stay behind me for a little while and risk it, you know? Or just risk it. Because in Canada, we're not that smart either, do we? Fucking gas getting perma-fried over here. Hey, look, electric plant. Let's see. He wants me to go that way. That's the fucking down point, though. What the fuck? There's no way in fuck I can go up that way, though. Let's go around. Oops. Yeah, even SnowRunner is not fucking remastered, man. I wish they'd remaster this shit. What's good, most? Holy shit, look at this fucking hole, eh? Almost looks like I'm in Russia, eh? But I'm not. Actually, is this Russia? I think this is a Russian map. It's just the weird, crazy one. I want to unlock the other fucking part of this map. Because I had them all unlocked, and this fucking horse dookie went away. Let's fix it. You have a PS3? How do you know I have a PS3? I found my PS3 recently, actually, yeah. Downside, it don't work. It has my original account. It's original to this one. Yeah. That fucking thing, I found that when I got that couch over there. Is it jailbroken? No, it's not jailbroken. Hang on, if it's not jailbroken, I can get it fixed and then get it jailbroken. So, ha! I'm not doing anything with it yet anyways, so... I got a lot of other stuff I do. Fucking got a Xbox One, I got a PS5, I got a fucking PS4, shit, I got a broken PS fucking 3. Don't know where that fucking Nintendo Wii went. Pretty sure my sister has it because it's hers. It's 360. I don't know. I got rid of that. Switch. Don't know where that went. PSP. That got stolen like a long ass time ago. I remember I got a PSP hut when I was like fucking 18. I bought one. And then my friend like hanged out one day and he had like this subwoofer he stole. He left it in my living room. He dragged it on the bus in a sleeping bag and shit. And then we wanted to like trade for it and shit. And I was like, no. And then like I came back for my PSP like a couple days later and it was fucking gone. Some bitch took my PSP in his pocket and left his damn subwoofer here. Motherfucker. Never forget that shit. You know what's funny is his dad and his mom will never forget what happened to them because he did that shit. I forgave him because I give people like 2 chances. On the 3rd chance then no more, really, right? And I boot shit kicked in his parents' house door with him and robbed the fucking place. And like I told him, I'm like, you know the code, open the fucking garage door one and I'll just boot shit kick in that door, the neighbors won't see, and then you hit the code again. And we did it, and like, yeah. You don't kick frontwards, you kick sideways with all your force. If it's a French door, you can kick whichever way. Those are fucking peanut. I've kicked in quite a bit of doors. The hardest door I ever kicked in is my own goddamn door, cause I put in fucking like anchor bolts, right? And it goes through like 3 fucking studs or like 2 studs, right? What the fuck? Why is there a plane here? Or a chopper? Get your fucking chopper out of here so I can go buy you some bitch. What the fuck? Obviously that's not the gateway. And this ain't the road, but you know what? I'm going this way. Maybe this. Still there, hut? And that's fucking, that sucks. So like you're in the hotel, it was good, and then the other one it was bad, and then you come back and then it's bad too. It's like, damn. It's like a revolving knife, eh? Fucking hell. Probably today because it's Monday. An update on it. So every time I travel, there's one thing I never take with me, eh? Well, actually 2 things. Spare tire and spare tube. I probably should, but that front tire won't come off for one. I would have to break off the fucking rack and then fucking whack-a-mole all the weld off to get to the fucking release thing for the quick release. Because I welded the bracket onto the fucking quick release onto the fork. Probably be pretty hard to whack it off there, actually. So the really hard thing with my bikes with the moped engine is I have the bicycle side on the right side, and then I have my moped side on the left side, right? So I have multiple things to deal with. And then the brake. Usually I don't run a back brake because there's not enough room, and I don't have enough money to buy this special caliper thing that goes on there so that I can have the bigger disc, so I can have front disc and back disc. So I just run like on the big boy one, just the front disc, and then that one with the Skyhawk is just a normal old school brake pad on the rim. It actually stops even better than the disc. But when it's raining, it won't stop. Whereas the disc, it will. It'll just go make like a horn noise, and then the other one will just make a horn noise and not slow down really at all. Friction will overcome eventually, like when it heats up. Takes about like a minute and a half, I think. Wouldn't be too bad. I've been ripping it around with it already, but once it's really loaded, I won't try and rip around a lot. I'll try to just go from here to where I need to go, and then periodically, right? Oh. Yeah, I put the other seat from the other bike, the kickstand from the other bike. Like, I'm just like gutting everything from the other bike and putting it on the other one. This is what I end up doing all the time. The other bike, all it needs is a seat back from the other bike. Or a different seat, and a pulley for the chain. And that's it. Oh, and the chain that I took off of it that I'm using for the spare chain in case the one break on the one I'm traveling with. Yeah, I took the chain off of that because I don't have another chain. I had two chains that I bought, and then one chain that I broke, and then two other chains that I broke a little while through, and then I jumbled them together, and then they just kept breaking, so fuck those. And then I had the two that came. I put one on the big boy, and then I had one on the little Skyhawk. I took the one off the other one to have as a spare for the other one, just in case. Because of the torque of the engine and how far I'm riding, it's gonna stretch the chain. And if it does break, and I have my chain breaker plus another chain, I got a backup. Yeah. Because I remember the very first time when I hauled the trailer, and I did it all on a non-modified engine, and it barely went. I had to pedal my ass off, and it barely went 30. And I got there, and then I disconnected it, and then I went to ride the bike by itself, and I hit a bunch of bumps on the road, and the fucking chain came off the wheel, and it like fucking bent it a bit and shit, and I had to like jumbo it with my bare hands, and then you put it back on there, and you do it backwards, and it stretches the chain even more a little bit, which is bad. Or it bends your fucking shit. Or it takes the thing off the sprocket, right? Like, you're not supposed to do that, but it's an easy way to get it back on. And I did that, and I tried pulling up the pulley really tight, and I camped that night and whatever, and then I remember getting woken up at like, I think it was like 5, no, it was 4:45 in the fucking morning. It was just before 5 in the morning by the fucking mower guy. And I got mad. I got up, got out of there, went to the bathroom over by the little shack thing, but I didn't. I just went in there to splash water on my face, wake up, and then I went and pissed by my area in the bush, got my puff, went over there, fucking bitched in the office saying, what the fuck, why am I getting woken up at a mower at fucking 5 in the morning? Like, I'm here to relax at like at least 10 o'clock, like, what the fuck, right? I got mad at them and I paid $50 for that night and then $10 for the sack of wood, or what the fuck? I ended up chopping down one of their trees. That's the same cocksucking place that I went there in that video, eh? The Half Moon Lake, those fucking faggot fucks. Fuck you, Half Moon Lake, if you're watching, bitches. Lick me where I shit. And your Strathcona cunts. Nah, 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 nah. That's some bullshit. God made that lake, eh? Or whoever, alien, whatever you want to call it. That shit was here. Even if man made it and you put up a little fence there, it ain't your fucking lake. See, here in Canada, before the COVID, if it's a lake that has camping or no camping and it has day use, you're legally allowed going in there and going to use that day use for free to fish, day use it, right? Enjoy the fucking shit that God gave us and the aliens, right? But no, 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 no. COVID, lake inflation. Oh no, no. You want to put your feet in there? $10. Oh no, $20. You want to come in my gate? You want to piss over here? $5. Fuck the fuck off. I'm not wiping my ass. $5. You shitting me? I'll go grab that tree beside your building and shit right beside it. You fuck with me. That fucked up, eh? hmm I don't doubt it. Fucking, when you go to prison, you get used ganchis and you have to buy your ganchis. So like soon as I got the fucking list to get my canteen, ganchis, right? It's like think of how many hundreds of thousands of people wore that before you. Nasty. I remember I came in there like a twig and I came out fucking big. Not muscly big, but like moderately big. I think I went in like soaking wet, 125 pounds. Came out like 175. Big. Gut. It's from all the fucking noodles and nothing to do much in there, right? And then all the food they give you has this special stuff in it to inhibit you sexually. So it makes you lazy. It fucks you up. I figured out what it was in. It was in the fucking peanut butter jelly sandwiches. And like anything else I can mix it in. The milk, water, the juice, the potatoes, the butter. Definitely wasn't on the vegetables because that just tastes like dirt. Kind of never forget that, really. Fuck. Yeah, I can't wait till I go further out by the lake. There is one lake that I can go to that I know I can camp almost for free. It's only $20 a night, and it's like, well, it's not almost free. It's $20 a night, and it's a friend of a family member, and actually it's my mom's friend from like a long time ago. I don't know if she'd be happy though, because my mom kind of did a nasty thing to her at the fucking funeral of her dad. They were saying she was really short. Her friend is really short though. Tiggy. If you think about it, if I went and I camped somewhere, or if I bought some land out there like that, and it was like fucking 20 bucks a day, dang, that's cheap. I guess it equals about the same as whatever the fuck I pay here. Maybe I'll live off some land, eh? Can't really eat bacon anymore because that picture I seen. Or hot dogs. I can fucking eat some bark bacon. I seen a TikTok how to make it. Maybe I should do it and make it a TikTok. Get me in the wilderness, eh? Wilderness ginger me out on the boat. Making bacon from scratch. That'd be pretty fucked. We'll see. Oh, motherfucker. We'll see how good that, if I get that charger thing or whatever. How far I make it. Never know. Might not even make it that far out. Like I said, I usually never use those special kind of rim, or normal rim. I use those special ones. I have a feeling that as soon as I hit that dirt road and I hit a, it's gonna go. That's it. I'm gonna be. Hmm? I know, right? But I fucking, it's actually held up pretty good so far, and I've fucking hit some good shit. And I'm not nice or slow, you know? Have you seen my videos? Cars are slow, and I'm actually not slow. I'm in the middle. So they do 60, I do 53, right? So it's about 8 kilometers less than them, so that's why they pass me slowly. They don't go boom. But like off the go, if they're not quicker than me, I'm pretty quick. And my clutch is flawless, right? You'll see me pull my finger down there only because it won't completely go all the way in. But that's not that bad. All it is I have to change the springs on it, that's all. I don't want to because I know that it's going to be harder for my thumb, and if my thumb is like, because normally on these bikes, or peeps, right? They have the little clutch pulley, right? And you have your front brake. They'll usually have it exactly by the front brake in front of it, or have both of them combined together, so that when they squeeze the one, it does both of them. Well, what I have is I have your front derailleur shifter completely disabled. And I have that cable as your clutch cable, and it's this guy here. You just thumb it, you just bam, and then click, and engage. Bam, click, engage. It's super easy. And then your brakes right there too. And then your throttle over here. Bingo bango. And then if somebody tries to steal my bike, do they know where the fucking clutch is? No. They're gonna start hitting over here and shit or whatever, and there's no back brake either. It's just a flappy switch. It's like, you're riding it, man. I'm like, yeah, chasing over my brake, and you're like hitting the brake. You gotta use the front one. There's only front brake, and it won't do an endo either because you're so heavy and the motor's so heavy that it won't lift. You could fucking hammer it on. It might bend the front fork though if you hammer it on. I've bent a fork before, just hitting a pothole. Tire went right into the frame. This is I should show it on the GoPro. I have another frame that was the first frame with the first engine. I still have the first engine. The second engine is my brother-in-law's burnt out engine I tried, and then the third one is too. And then my second one is the little Skyhawk one that's still running. And then my third one is the big boy. Yeah, I've been riding these bikes about 5 years now. Maybe 4, 3, something like that. I don't know. Bad with years. All I know is fucking That little Skyhawk one is the better one out of them all, because it's a little 66cc. Technically it's illegal as fuck, because it has a VIN number on it. And I ripped off the tags all off of it and shit. And then the big bore one is only 49 cc's to 80 cc, they'll tell you. But there's no 80. It's 49 cc's, 66 cc's, and then if you take a 66, you can make a 75 to 79 cc engine. And then it goes 100 cc's, I think 125 cc's, 150 cc's, and then the 250 and all that, 350, whatever, the big ones, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Because it goes on how big the millimeters on the piston is. See, now I'm talking mechanic talk. People are like, blurry. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense for other people, but it'd be like a watch or something else you do, right? Or a game. I like puzzle things like that. It makes it interesting for my mind to think. But if it's like math or something, it like hurts my head. Or reading. A lot of people say like, oh, you're dyslexic, but like the letters don't move off the page for me or go backwards or anything. The fuck? It's just bad schooling, bad life and decisions and shit, you know? Just deal with it, lived it. Everything that I read and do in life is how I been doing it all my life and proceed to get better over time. The only downside I've noticed recently is since that work and me smoking a little heavy here and there, our brain turning to mush. Or at least fucking getting like early like dementia Alzheimer's or something, cause fuck me, man, I forget a lot of shit now. I thought I had it bad when I was younger, but like fuck. Same with my vision. Like I used to have 20/20, and I haven't checked my vision in like 16 years. Damn, man, fucking shit's like bad. Like the one day I didn't upload the video, I'm pretty sure. Because I tried this new sunscreen, and I usually spray it because it's the spray-on shit, right? And it fucking, I got all sweaty, and it got past my eyebrows into my eyes when I was riding the bike. I was coming up that road I always start the bike on here, and right there is the stop sign and the other road here, and it's hard to see by the stop sign. Everybody goes, right? I fucking shot across there and I was blinded by the like sweat and shit. And as soon as I seen the car come, I was like on my bike and like, oh my gosh. It was fucking close. That's why I ended up riding to the lake even though I knew it was gonna storm. Because I had like that shit flash before my eyes. I was like, fuck this shit. Like the first part of the fucking trip going down the highway, about, we'll say probably for the first like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? It'll be fine cruising, and then once I get on the more of the main back roads there onto the highways, it gets a lot more sketchy. Because there's a bigger shoulder, and then you have to fucking stay on the shoulder, or fucking, yeah. Technically, you just have to be on the shoulder. Where the fuck isn't that gateway there? Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's because my thing wants to be like the fastest of whatever for the thing, because even on my phone is way behind right now. I was looking at the map and I'm at the gas station. Oh damn, that's way back there. Holy fuck. There's a huge haze in my room. Nobody can see it. It's literally like I usually just take my t-shirt like this and go. There we go. PlayStation ain't white anymore anyways, it's green. I notice it gets fucking dusty as fuck. Okay, it looks like the road goes through that shithole over there. The fuck? Can't believe it. There's no man. That way or this way? I guess this way. Hold up, what the fuck is this? Another garage? Or did I just drive all the way back to the garage? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fuck me, this truck is ridiculous. Okay. Damn, I literally did drive back to the garage. Okay. There has to be a fucking other way. Uh-huh. Okay, so if you want glitch in SnowRunner, you could just ask me. It's literally the same thing as like what Larry does. So you are on the mod menu, right? And then you go to the mod little thing where it shows your map, right? And you hit triangle on it. You know, say summer, winter, whatever. You go on there, it'll give you your modded money, the modded truck and all that. You do a mission on that map somehow. And then get it to save. And then come over back to your thing. And then you'll have the fucking money. Or you could do like what Larry does, where he just bounces from map to map to map to map, and then eventually the money sticks. But then if you come to one of my modded maps, eventually your money will go back to normal. But if you play enough with me, you'll earn a lot of money anyways. You just have to have the internet you used to have, right? Exactly. Yeah, all good. Fucking downside of fucking companies and their shenanigans, eh? And that was all supposed to be like included in the ticket? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Damn. Mhm. Fuck. How much were you paying up where you were? Like same price, weren't you? Okay, so like let's say I go up in the Rockies where I got lost, right? It was $325, and then because I had my dog, there was only a couple hotels. There were scaby ones that would take me, and it was that 350 or 360, whatever the fuck their price was like that, because it was a resort place where all of these people were tourists from, right? And I had to pay extra 50 or $60 for my dog. Yeah. So like 400 bucks one night. I remember when I was up there for those 7 days there. when my dog was missing for the 6th. It was, I only had a hotel 2 times out of that whole time. And then a campsite 2 days out of those. One day was with the dog, and then I let this lady that was like a rescue lady have the dog because she seemed pretty okay. And then I don't know, her kid was a little special or whatever, but whatnot. I was like, okay, seemed alright. And then he was so tired they took him, and then it was okay. And then a big storm happened, and she was at work, and he was just playing his games or whatever he does. I don't know. And then they had the window open or whatever, and the dog was like sleeping on the bed, and he fucking just bolted it out the window because he didn't smell me anywhere near there. And as soon as he went out that screen door and that window, it was just like wilderness. Yeah, when I got him from that guy, he had like tar on him, little bits all over him, and a few cuts here and there from like barbed wire, it looked like. He was through some shit. He was quite far away from me too. I could barely ride from the little town I was to out where she was, because when I went out there with the car, she was about 20 minutes out of the little town. And on a bicycle, that's about fucking an hour. That shit was crazy. That's like, I remember the stories. Mhm. Yeah, I know, right? It's like a difference between a rocket ship and a fucking like bicycle, right? But because I live in a major city and that people see me a lot on that bike and shit, if I didn't have that super little clutch thing that I have, oh man, even when I do, they hate on that shit because I'm slow. I would hate on it to a point too, you know, but you still gotta be respectful and keep your distance. I hate when people stay in my lane and they barely give me enough from my handlebar. Like if there's a big pothole in front of me, I need to go over. That's why you always see me looking this way, because I've been clipped and into the curb and bike just totaled, and I'm lucky I'm like live kind of thing, you know? Shit's not for the weak. Fucking hell, why does he keep telling me to have to go this way? This better be the fucking way. Whoa. Oh, okay. You gotta get off. Oh. Well, you don't just smoke it by you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you smoked a flower, eh? Nice. See, that's what I find. If you don't smoke the flower and you smoke like the dab or the distillate or any of that stuff, or the shatter, it's like, it doesn't smell as much. It still smells quite a bit, it just doesn't smell as much. What was it? Okay, just like buds. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Have you already tried one? Is it stinky or no? Nice. Some skunk. I haven't smoked flower in over 7 years, eh? Go straight to the hardcore. I'm fucking deadly. Damn, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Hut. Let's see if I can bushwhack this in there. See, I changed over from joint to this. What's nice is like I see people juuling beside me, whatever the fuck they call it, and I whip up my fucking shatter pen. I'm fucking getting hot. Oh fuck! Be careful, get higher up that cunt and get off the big one. Shit. I'm trying to save that for the lake. Shit. I probably should charge that actually. Let's see. That's that Hawaii haze. Okay, what the fuck am I doing way over here? I need to get way the fuck over here. Damn, I was in the right fucking area. Are you kidding me? Go back. Damn, there's so many fucking chunks of my skin missing from working on that bike the past while. And peeled my hands and burn, alright. Burn, burn, burn. Do the eyebrow thing. Okay. Let's reassess this shit. So all the way across that fucking shit. Get the second row. Let's take a fucking toke. Cause I need pets. Ooh, candy. Nobody's seen that. No candy. Let's look at the torch while you turn it on. Goes your fucking beard. That'll on your eyelashes and hair. Kinda all, like, you know, get it all. Oh man, smoke a toka time. Probably should have put that in the little thing, but oh well. Nice, you couldn't even see it. Going the fucking ripper now. Son bitch. Can't believe I went the fucking wrong way like how many times? Watch when I go to like I'll be using GPS anyways. Fucking getting out to the country is the hard part. No, it's easy for me. I usually don't even use the GPS. Because if I use the GPS from here to there, it'll work. But if I don't use it and then use it from out there to wherever, it won't work. My fucking phone GPS is shit. Why does it look like I've been this way? Fucking kidding me? I was over there? What is the fuckage? I've been doing treat. Oh shit. Did I like get it on there, dude? It's the cat. Where'd you ass? Maggie, why did I even let you in here? No. Mm. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, must be getting late. Oh yeah, the lights are starting to come. Getting late in the game too. So come on. Turn that fucking horn. Oh yeah, you just gotta narrow, don't you? Eh? Wonderful looking path. Of that the way? Oh, put the way there instead. Ah, that's a fucking piece of shit. Damn, I'm so tired. think I grabbed it. There we go. Okay. Come on, what the fuck? Why am I getting stuck there? Come on. No, no. Bad trees. Get the fuck out of my way. Move, please get out the way. Little burgers. Oh, that was a big one. Oh. Nobody's seen that, eh? Oh shit, that was dope. Damn it. That like hardly ever happens. Oh yeah. Money. Oh. Let's go explore this way. There's just the fucking way I already explored. The road looks a little mushed. Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember this. Holy crap, I'm like falling asleep. See, this is what happens when you're smoking and, okay, okay. It's like being impaired. Fall asleep at the wheel. Okay. Covering this. Oh, what the fuck was I supposed to refuel that piece of shit up? Oops. I think I'm gonna have to get some of that natural syrup with some cinnamon for my throat, cause like, oh, man, must have been all that silicone fucking dust from that damn truck. Oh boy. Mini. I, it's a tiger. Bye. Oh. Show. Another call. Alright. Oh. Okay. I forget how that goes. Fuck it. We're going this way. Oh shit. Looks like the other way was the right way. Let's just no. Oh, it looked like a watchtower. Fuck. Knew I should have fucked. It's not from smoke, people. It's from dust from a fucking truck. It's literally as much dust as like comes off of us from working. Was in that engine bay in that truck. Now I can feel it in here. It's like when I went back to that job when I seen my people friends at the work there. It's definitely from the fucking dust. It's not just silicosis dust. It's like other particle dust and mold and whatever else, right? Animal dust, gander, all that good shit too. Fermented cloud doom. It'll be good once I get in the fresh air. I know when I come back to the city every time, I can like taste the difference in the air. It's like a smog. Every place has got a different taste. You go in the country, you don't taste anything but like fresh air, hay, fertilizer maybe, cow shit. That's a given. Horse shit, whatever. Fucking smell it all. Roses. Fields of whatever. Poppies and shit. Excuse me. Even though that naked beach is like pretty close, I might just stop there and keep going after I like dip my feet there. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure I can't go in there with a camera on my helmet. They're gonna be like, fuck no. Pretty sure YouTube wouldn't let me upload that anyways. They'd be like, nudity. No. Pixelated nudity? Meh? People just leave, they're like, hell no. Maybe I'd do the challenge Bella always shows where I do that fucking handstand, eh? Technically in the shape that guy is now. I'm good. Yeah, I know, right? Me too. I know, I wouldn't want to watch it. I can't call me camping out there going stealth camping. I have to call it like camping with me, NightRida or some shit. So one guy over here, he does look up, I think it's stealth camping or camping with Steve or something. He's Canadian. He does it here. He lives where I am. He has lots of people. He actually goes all over the place and does it. At Half Moon Lake there, he did it with a raft in the middle of the fucking lake and camped on it. Without paying. Stealth boat moon cape landing or some shit, whatever the fuck he called it. I don't know, you gotta be sneaky on your title, right? Oh, what the fuck he called it, I can't remember. Hey look, I'm back at the garage. Let's fix my truck. Yeah, it looks like I have to repair the other truck. What the fuck? My shit's lagging. Yeah, let's see how much mulas I get. Too bad you can't just join hut. If I need to get all this mulas. Let's see. Jabak. Look at that, I did 2 missions. 20.1 kilometers. Did a lot of damage. That's money right there. Found 1 upgrade. I got $78,000. That's not that bad. That's not that good either. Yeah, true that. Usually I avoid the mod menu while I'm streaming because they do that like FYI bullshit, but like, it's a game. Fucking game. Oh, is that a new truck? Oh no. I wanted this this red one. If it had a towing thing on it, it'd be boss. There's nothing really newer than those other ones that we'd be running. Probably only run one of these little trucks, not the big ones. Nice. Fuck, I have sour candies that aren't very sour. I didn't get any chips. I forgot to get stuff for camping. I have to get I have to make that list again, but I keep forgetting to make it because I know it's gonna change. I still have to keep remembering the bicycle pump though. Cause I don't feel like fucking dealing with that and a tube. And if I have to break the front rack off and just strap everything to the fucking side of the bike and do it the ghetto way, I'll do it. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of extra straps and bungees anyways. Because I can technically, when I did that one thing, I can put half a trunk of a car on a bicycle with about a handful of bungee cords. And you'll have just enough room to get in between it and turn. There'll be no seat though to sit on. You can like get on top of this shit and ghost ride it. I've done that. That's scary as fuck. It's kind of fun, but it's scary. And then it gets really comfortable and then you want to fall asleep. uh, I'm curious on how much vibration that basket's gonna give me over a long ride, because I'm just gonna put my pillow that I'm gonna sleep with between it and me. Cause even when I ride it, the trailer, no, the wind and everything makes it buck back and forth too much. I tested it getting the groceries and all that, and it's too hard on the chain and the motor and everything. I got a 10. Which strap? Oh, that's not a strap to the trailer to the bike. There's an actual hitch there. Yeah, it's an actual like bicycle hitch. So there's a bicycle hitch with a cotter pin, and then that goes over top of it so that it doesn't come off. That's the safety strap. You're supposed to put that strap around your frame and then put it there, but because I have that sprocket with my big dirt bike chain, I don't want it to get caught in there and get all fucked. Yeah. Both the bikes have a hitch on it. Usually I have because I found one in the garbage and somebody was throwing it out and a bunch of mouse stuff off of it. And I was ripping off all the fabric anyways and using the frame for that trailer, the watermelon one. Um, I got another hitch, right? So I have two hitches. I used to have one. I used to use it on the e-bike, and then the other one was on my mountain bike. And then when I got the mopeds, one was for each bike. It's just like a little stump with a indent in it so that when you put your nut there, it has like extra room. It's not like super thick, but and then it has this nub. The one of them I drilled out a groove on it for the disc brake, and the holes drilled out a little more on it because I had to make my own pin for a trailer because somebody stole one of my trailers. I used to have a different one. I had one like the one that somebody threw out that had poop in it. One that I have there is actually half a foot wider than the one I used to have. It's meant for two kids, the one that I have there now. That's why it does that herky jerky shit, because there's a spring on that little arm where the pin goes. It's like a heavy duty spring. On the trailer that I made with the watermelon one, I used the same arm, but when I first started going around the block and I hit a couple bumps, the arm went like this, hut. So I took a piece of angle iron that's from like a stop sign that I had, and I cut a piece of it and I put it under there and I put a bunch of bolts all the way down it. And it's fucking solid. Like I could jump on it and it won't break. I want to take that watermelon thing off of it and weld all that bottom, but I know as soon as I touch it and take off the top, it's just gonna come off and crumble. And I'm gonna be so fucking mad because that thing costed me like almost $600 to build. When I seen Buddy's thing online, he's like, yeah, a little trailer home, and I always like building. I built one long time ago on one of those little garden trailers because I found one that somebody was throwing out that was stolen or some shit because the wheels were bent, and I straightened them a bit, and I built a little like shack on it, and I called it my little hotbox shack because I siliconed every little seam in it, and I put a little towel, and when you went in it and I locked it up, you could smoke in there, and I smoked oil out of a big ice cream spoon that we got from Buddy, and I remember us lighting our lighters after we got a quarter of the way into it, and our lighters weren't lighting, and I figured out what the problem was because I was having a hard time breathing because there was only room for two of us in there. The oxygen was god! It was just all smoke. Right? And then anyways, I had this little buddy that we used to hang out with, and he wanted to ride in it while I hauled it behind the bike, and I fucking did it. And we're like wrecked and shit, and he's on his BMX, I'm on mine, and I made my own hitch. I literally took their hitch, turned it around the other way, drilled a hole through my pegs, same kind of hitch. You know, just bigger. Put my nail in it, bent it, right? I'm fucking riding with buddy, it's fishtailing like this. All of a sudden I turn, traffic's all coming, wham! It goes sideways. I'm fucking dragging this thing and shit. Flip it back up. It's because the front wheels that were bent when after I added all that weight, they started bending even more, right? Anyways, I had it rigged up with a light built into it and shit through the floor and a little clicker, and all you had to do is roll up with your bike to people's little garage areas. Fucking quietly roll right up in there, fucking plug in, see if you got power, jump in, let's get fucking high. Right? I was a smart kid, yo. But bad. Yeah. But that trailer there, that thing's super lightweight. It's a aluminum frame with aluminum bits that were off of the railing off an old Ford truck. And a whole bunch of nuts and bolts and fucking two back halves of a BMX and the gusset frame of a mountain bike as the axle, holding them both together as like an axle in the middle through the back halves of the frame. So I chopped off two ends of the back of the BMXs, and then where your crank would be is all gutted out, and the pull that I made off the frame of the other bike is like through there like an axle, and then it's bolted together. Yeah, I should really show it because it's pretty cool. And then it's got a whole bunch of little metal bits all over it. It's for gusseting, right? It's strong enough that I can put a person in it and I could ride with it. I rode with it and fuel on the side and water on the other side, like hanged it off the bicycle seat posts I had for hooks, and then strapped them on, and then fucking rode. Oh yeah, and had wood. Oh yeah, that's right. I had all my stuff in there, I'm pretty sure, 3 years ago. I had my chopped up wood on my bed and it was rolled up. I had the wood there. I had my sleeping bag. I had a little bit of food, right? The cooler. I had it all in there, and I had it strapped in with a bungee cord, and then I had the little door locked. I remember it fishtailed like crazy when I went a little too fast. That thing was annoying. Heavy too, especially when you went up a hill. If anything was fucking higher than 30 degrees, you got off the engine. You were going like this and pedaling as hard as you can to keep up to 35, and then as soon as you hit the hill, it's like, and then all of a sudden you're stopped. And then you try to pedal and you can't, and then you go to push and it's like, it's almost like pushing a tiny ass car. Not a mid-sized car, but like a tiny ass car. Like a little puddle jumper. I'm not bringing wood this time, fuck that. There's been times I put one of my saddlebags on one side with my clothes and the other side with the wood and the axe. And then had the tent just on my back with a bungee cord. No, you can't. You can't use it though. Technically I can, because like where I'm going anyways, I'm not supposed to be camping there anyways. Unless I camp in their actual camp area, then I have to buy their wood. Right. I'm most likely gonna go down to where the area is, right? See what's what, and then maybe find my own little campy site, right? Get it all what, and then fucking chew back or whatever, and then go to the lake. Who knows? I might go all the way around it. Fuck. I'm definitely not going back to that other lake. On the way to that other lake, I passed 2 other lakes anyways. I just have to either pick going south or north. I've been to the one that's south and it's not that good. It's just a big fucking swamp reed. Be a good place to camp and nobody would notice if you like needed somewhere to live. There's a bunch of little weird housing over there too. What, with fucking hoods on and shit? Oh fuck, I thought you were saying like some KKK shit, like they just show up around your tent or some fucked up shit. I just got like that image in my head, like so fucked up. What the fuck? Now you give me nightmares, huh? Shit! I'll be good. I'll stab my way out. I usually bring this. It's pretty dirty and old school as fuck. I'll show my other knife too, I guess. But this here is World War II hunting knife. It's got like the fucking compass and the survival kit in it and all that. Look, it's like all worn out leather. Can't really see it because I wrapped it in old camouflage. I call it old, but it's hockey tape. It's all worn and like looks like fucking leather again now. Anyways, that's so sharp that I could shave with it. But last time I used it camping up in the North River there, up by north, the way north, High River it's called. I take a piece of wood like this, you hold it here, and then you grab it here and you go, and I could take slivers right down to like a fucking, like so thin. See if I got the other one. I think it's over here. Crazy Carutha. Oh yeah, there it is. This here, I bought this in BC to keep me and the dog safe after we were like together. It's pretty dirty because I chopped a lot of woods with it, but this, I had this with right where you're like between the seat here, up that middle piece on your seat, right? How it comes there? Right there on your bicycle with a bungee cord so that if anything came, I just, right? And this is, if you really, really look at it, right? See how it's like thin, 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 and then goes big, 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 big? Well, whatever the fuck it's called, Carutha, this is a head chopping thing, right? And the gas station sold this fucking thing, and I was like, 27 bucks, eh? That gonna save me? I'll chop up some bear with that shit. Right? Like, look, it's big enough. Like, here's my fingers and arm, right? Oh, fuck some shit up. I had another one like that. It was a zombie apocalypse one, but I lost it in one of my trucks because the cops seen it in my back. You know how like in your seat there's that little area for books? I had it there, and when he pulled me over, he said that was like super illegal, and I was like, was I chopping heads or something? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. They just like confiscated it, really, that's all they do. These are my favorite. This here, this is called the Cronbit. I haven't brought it out in a long time, but you go like this with it. Right, and this little bear end here, a little claw, and then you can go like this and you can reach with it. See? Yeah. I have a couple of those, but the main one that I keep on me all the time is my sidekick, which is the pliers and the knife, the can opener, scissors, tape measure, screwdriver, and the one in my buckle. It's like the buckle. It's mainly because that one has like a fucking thing, like a strap you put on like a thing. I used to have a really cool knife, but I lost it. It was called a stiletto. Not the one that like shoots out the end, but like comes straight like this. It actually had a thing that would hook on your pocket, like when you had it in your pocket perfectly the right way, and you pulled it out, it would hook onto it and open it. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I knew you had a pistol because, like, you're Texan, really, right? Like, you all have guns. Oh, like it matches it inside the box? Nice. I have knives that match, like, those guns. I have one that's like, I think it's called, like, the fucking, what the hell is it called now? Shit, I can't remember what it's called now. The main knife that I use all the time in the house and shit when I'm cutting things around here is it's a really famous name. Where did I put it? I know. Yeah, I got a rainbow colored one like that claw one there. It's just bigger. No, here it is. It's called Crimshaw. This is like the best knife I've ever had. See now, these are illegal. When it can go like that and shoot out, that's illegal. That's called assisted. So I'm allowed it if it goes like this and I can open it with my bare finger slowly, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can find the other one. I haven't really looked in over here in a long time. I probably should. Look at this. I haven't opened this in a long time. I got my gold chain just chilling there. Look at that. I was gonna trade that in for a bike, but it took me a long time to get that chain back. I lost that in BC too. Just like getting the TV or the PlayStation, things take time to get things back. You don't just instantly get them. It's like what they say, you start all over again when something happens. There it is. Holy shit, this doesn't even have dust on it. Let's see if I can get closer to the camera. Because this one's pretty cool. I ordered this one online. A lot of my knives never came up online when I got them because they're illegal here in Canada. But look, see there's no trigger here. But if you hold it right. Ow! There we go. See, it's one of those rainbow ones. It's a big fucker too, eh? It's not little like that other one. The other one's like that big. This one's a decent sized claw. I don't know. I just always thought they were cool because you can fit them in your hand and like usually when you have a knife, somebody always tries to steal it from you or they try to break it away to make it come out of your hand, right? If somebody tries to steal a knife from you or something, they always go like this, and they have to snap it away so your wrist snaps, right? Well, with that, it's around your finger, so once it does go away, it's still fucking attached to you. Look at this, look at all these weird little rope bracelets. There's a necklace missing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I got this one with dog tags when I came back from BC. It's like, I think one's Hulk. What is it again? Yeah, one's Hulk and the other one's Iron Man. One actually says, like, who I am. Wow, it actually says, like, a bunch of shit. And then this other one says, live to die, die to live, family to the end. What the fuck was I thinking back then, eh? Jesus. Hold up, why does this silver chain look fake as fuck? No way. That's not fake. It says 925 on it. Must be just really dirty. Yeah, that bitch didn't rip me off. Yeah, see, I'll never put these fucking tags on this chain. Cause it would just like fucking destroy that gold. It would make the shiny bit not be shiny anymore. Oh, here's one of those fucking masks. This one's like a hood one. You know, like a dirt biking hood? Oh, look, it's because it's green, you guys can't see it. Oh, shit. Hang on a second, let me see something. I'll be right back. Still there? Oh, it doesn't make it that crazy looking. It just makes it all flickery. Yeah, I bought this from a gas station when I was up there when I bought that like NASCAR jacket with the M&M guys on it. I couldn't believe they sold me that shit. Holy fuck, look at that. That's tight as fuck. That's like giving somebody a fucking selling balaclavas. Yeah, that's why I bought it, 'cause it's what do you call it? Green skulls all over it and shit. And monster. Pretty cool. Oh shit, there's blood on it still. Fuck. I know I washed it, so like, what the fuck? Must be the stain? Yeah, that's definitely a stain. It's not that bad though. You know why I don't wear the gold chain hut? 'Cause it draws unwanted attention. The only time I wear it is like on occasions. Like a party with family or something to go out or something, you know? Look nice. This one here I could wear. I usually hang this one from my rear view mirror. The only problem is it entices people to steal it. This one's silver. The one with the dog tags is silver. Still the same pattern though. I like fuck, trying to remember what style that is. It's the starts with the F. Figaro. It's where it goes tiny, 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 big, and it keeps doing that. Or did you see it? It's like a little tiny chain, and then you see like the big one in between. Because I remember they all have different names, like the Cuban one and all that. It's all on the shape and the style of how it's cut and put together. Like the Gucci one is the little links all the way. I used to have a really, really nice chain back before BC. It was like a $5,000 chain, like that gold one there. That gold one there I have is only like maybe $1,000 when I bought it. Maybe 12. I wonder how much it's worth now. Cause gold's up, isn't it? Yeah, you hear that from the people working right now that are carpenters that are my friends. They're like, yeah, you wanna come do some carpentering with us? And it's good money. I'm like, yeah, but the wood is like expensive as fuck. If I fuck up a cut, then I lose a day's pay. Fuck that. Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, this is heavy as fuck. Those dog tags are fucking stainless steel, I think. Look at this thing. I bought this like, I don't know. I think it was like a couple months back. It's supposed to look like a bicycle chain. I used to make them. But it has like these, instead of like the bearing bit in the middle there, it's like this weird crystal-y thing. The only thing is I know when I put this one on instead of a normal bicycle one, and if you don't make the links tight, all this hair bit here, it will fucking rip the fuck out of it. Like, fuck! It right up. Oh, I remember having this. Let's support the troops again. Never know if I might need one of these. Let's see. I always take some paracord rope, these little bracelets. You never know if you ever need some fucking backup rope. Tie some shit. This one seems cheaper than this one. Nice. Yeah, but it's supposed to have those holes though. For you to put your finger in there. Or to hold it right there. Mm. Yeah. Nice. I remember why I don't wear jewelry or stuff now. Because it gets caught on things. I used to have this one ring that was like a rubber ring. This one here I might wear. Because it says it's like, last we forgot. And it's got like the poppy on it and shit. It's gonna leave a fucking mark there, watch. Cause I'm gonna go camping and this little rubber band's gonna leave its little fucking dark white spot there. Like a watch, you know? This fucking thing, I don't know. Yeah, it's too heavy. Oh, I keep talking about food, fuck's sakes. I'm gonna pepper my stick again. I need to make some food. Went from that to what? Oh yeah. My mom really likes caramel popcorn, not pink popcorn. I like pink popcorn more than caramel popcorn actually. If you get the right one, it has to be the one with the little candy cane guy on it. If you get any other brand, it's not good enough. What in the fuck is that thing? We're gonna check this piece of shit out. It looks like something built from a fucking junkyard. Holy shit, download fast. And I can have it with the swamp truck? No way. Let's go. Shit, did I have the mod on or not? Okay. Yeah, Tiggy, you want some too? You know, it's funny, I had the cat in the basket, right? And rode around the yard. As soon as I stopped, let Tiggy out. Because my dog Buster was out there. He was so jealous. He was looking at me. He wanted in that basket so fucking bad. I had to tell him straight up, I'm like, I don't think I can lift you up into that basket and do it. You're not gonna fit. He looked so sad. I couldn't look in his brown eyes. I just couldn't do it. I hear him upstairs. He's like, woof. As I'm talking about him. See, this ain't just no pepperoni stick. This is called a pepperette. So, like, you would get a pepperoni stick. You want a pepperoni stick? You get a pepperoni stick, a European pepperoni stick. It's more dried out. It's like having jerky. It's a lot better, too. Because it lasts for, like, ever. Dude, this thing looks like the new truck that you get from the fucking, what do you call it? DLC truck from the new season. That Warthog or whatever the fuck it's called. What? Look, the Warthog? Oh yeah? I just found it in the list. Nice. So it's really good. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's got the third axle. Those don't say studded tires though. Oh yeah, they do. What a big cut. None of them say offline. What the fuck? So it goes in that deep of water, I guess. It can go through. That's almost 4 feet above the fucking where your head is. There's no way you can go deeper than your head unless you got a scuba tank. It's like, look at that. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna do it anyways. This truck will actually go deep then. That deck don't move, does it? Hot flatbed cargo. The high. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know you're high, but like, what? Oh, that's all you have is the high saddle? Oh, okay. Let's try something. Let's see if I can put this. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm missing a big mama jump. Give us some big mama jump. What? I just got this from the mod menu. Oh shit, it's got straight pipe. What in the fuck is that? That's like an Aussie exhaust. Ooh, that's dope. Kinda like that. I like exhaust like that, not straight up, because of the fucking rain. What the hell? It's got some warrior paint on it. Okay. That's supposed to be Canada fucking moose? Oh. Oh, okay. Where? Oh yeah. I had my own camel. We will make it. Damn, I need to unlock some of these. 4 trials get complete. Damn, they're all the same. Okay, we'll just get it that. Go try this fucking thing out. I'll put a crane on it with the high hitch. Damn, she's got some lights, eh? Where the fuck is the goddamn trailer store? If I remember correctly, it should be this. Is it not this right here? What the fuck is this? Watch, the northern lights will wake up now. Cause I'm making noise. Oh yeah, see, look at that. I blew it up by the horn. That's how realistic the game is with not just the vehicles, but like the landscape. Even with the Northern Lights stuff here. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, was that the trailer store? Usually you don't see like, see this is where they got the color a little bit off. So you see how like the purpley is like separate from like the green? The purpley is usually above the green and the green is usually below where that white is on the purpley part. Like over there you see how that blue and the green on the right? It's more like that. You can get it where it's bright green like that. And then you see some purple off in the distance, but it's very rare that you see it like separated like that. Unless you know some other person that sees Northern Lights different than I see. Right, Wiggy? This truck's pretty decent. Definitely a rig. It's slow. What in the fuck? I'm in the inside. It's winter time. And the motherfucking window is like glitched out, opening and closing there. How in the fuck? Interesting. Yo, did you hear that thunk? What the fuck do you think that is? Okay, so like I've been trying to theorize that for like, I don't know, fucking 5 years now, Hut, since it came out. I know there's this sewer drain right here, like there's a vent, right? Like how there's in the laundry room. And it's under the hardwood floor here. But like, there's no backup pipe, like the back ones they have in new houses where like if there's overflow from the sewer, and it comes and all our drains come in little ones to the big one, right? And if it overflows, it shoots some back up, right? Well, they have that little trap that has that door. Well, I know it ain't coming fucking back in like that, or I'd smell sewer under my bed, right? But I hear that thunk every once in a while when it gets hot to cold. Hot to cold. And it reminds me of a paint can. I'm wondering if some fucktard fucking when they poured the basement here, they dropped a paint can in the concrete of the foundation or something. Cause I've never heard that noise here ever. Like I've lived here all my life except for 1 year, right? And I've never heard that noise till I came back. And I've been trying to figure it out because I don't want to rip up the fucking floor. Cause it's ghetto rigged together. It's better than fucking concrete. And it's better than having fucking rug that the animal be clawing and fur bag in it. Having just some cheap slapped together fucking hardwood floor with bits and ends, you know? Nope. Or water. Oh, hang on. What do you mean water line? Water line is behind me. By the power line here. The water line is here. Here's the power box where my hand is, Hut, in the camera. And the water line is literally right here. Beside it. It's not far away. It's about 2.5 feet, I think. It's not far away. The box is like right by the power. Or no. The box for the water is here. And the gas is on the other side. Yeah, the power and the water is on this side. Yeah. What do you mean hammering? Like a thunk noise of the water line? Really? Fuck. Uh-huh. Like you're saying underneath the concrete. Over time it's no, nobody's making water right now though. That's crazy. I don't know. Oh well. Maybe one day it'll blow up. Cause I can feel it sometimes under the bed here. It's right where my foot is. It's about over here somewhere. I don't think it's the water line, cause maybe it is the water line. Maybe you're right, cause the fucking water line comes in here where the power is. Power does its thing. The fucking water line comes up through the concrete over by the furnace by the gas. But the water meter's over here by the power. So that would make sense if the water came in from here, then it went all the way under the concrete and then comes up over there and then splits off to the house. I don't know. I think the water meter would be better off by the gas, but because the gas meter is over there. Wonder if the water and gas are together and the power is just on this side. Make more sense, because I don't think they'd have water by the power, would they? Yeah, I think the water and the power are over there, and I'm not too sure. You might be right because the fucking there's multiple things over here, and then over there there's only the gas. But the water is over by the gas coming up through the concrete here, so when they poured the foundation, the line must be running underneath here, like you said, and it's just going dunk right here. Is there like a split there or something, and it's expanding? Mm-hmm. Ah, so that's what it might be. I know the fucking city lately, because of COVID and all that, they cut back the water, and they've been turning it back up now and turned it down to fuck with people so they don't know if the water level's gone down or not. Because we weren't allowed watering our grass. But our neighbor here, if you watch that last video and you see her standing there with her knee pads, that bitch water no matter what. She don't give a fuck if the house next door on fire and there's a law. She'd be over there watering and you'd be tasering her and she'd be fucking biting your dick off. That bitch ruthless. Her husband there? What? Yeah. Her husband there, the big fucking beluga whale. He grabbed me when I was 14 years old by the throat and threw me in the alley. Because I stood up to him because he said some nasty things about me and my friends and stuff, and I said, that ain't true. I'm like, because you and my dad are like alcoholic fucks doesn't mean nothing about us. Right? And fucking, my dad like showed up and came home at the time, and he was like half tanked already because he was just get off work and he had like half his 6-pack already down just driving home, right? He flew over that fence with his fire stick and he whooped ass. I remember like the cops showed up and shit, and then the cops just left and said it was like a civil suit between two different people and they couldn't do anything about it, right? Because it was like their word against our word, right? Kind of thing. And then they brought in like this shit about my dad making moonshine and shit and selling it to him, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what started it all, eh? Never give fucking hooch to your neighbor. Be like giving them some weed. All of a sudden they get some bad shit and then uh-oh. Damn, this truck's pretty good. Yeah, see, I never did any of those things. Pick up the vehicles, I just drive around and magically find things. I've seen a lot of people with videos on that stuff where to find all the things. I'm just like, damn, maybe I should be doing that. See, because I got all the money, I don't do that. I just go and fuck around. And then just periodically get bored and then just like go and do some missions, you know? See, it doesn't have the autonomous winch though. Let's see what happens when I drop the chassis. Oh, it changes the suspension too then. Whoa. Cool. Tidal wave. Let's go. The only thing I notice about that little popper bike that I ride there, because I normally ride a 29-inch bike, but for my size I'm supposed to have a 26.5 or something, because I'm almost 6 foot, right? And they go by your waist, because you're supposed to put your seat exactly where your waist is. That's the proper height. Anyways, the one I'm riding there is only a 24-inch. It's like a kid's bike. But because that little Skyhawk engine is like super light, and all the components I put on there was light, and then I'm adding all the weight on it now, it likes the weight. Like it's weird. The only problem is weight stopping is hard. When I came back with the gas, it was like that I was trying to stop at the light, and it wasn't fucking stopping. I was crushing the brake too. It was smoking. I don't know. Things will be fine. I just overthink things as the higher I get. It's been a long day. Looks like it's almost 3 in the morning. I've been up since 8. Didn't go to bed till like fucking 6. What's that, like 2 hours sleep? That was like some cracky ass shit. I find when I have less sleep, the more I do. When I have more sleep, then I feel crappier. I don't know why it's like that. I don't really like that truck. I'm so used to that fucking big ass one. This ridiculous thing. You know it's funny, in Canada we have these are fucking swamp bat trucks. Literally fucking drive right through the ditch. That's what they're made for. They go through the big fields and they have to bring out the container with all for all the guys at the camp so they can camp in them. Yeah, I'm not turning this off. This is the Ford. I know, right? The Ford is cool and nice, but like if I can have something that's just like that, but like this, obviously I'm gonna have this. Yeah, they work for everything. Which is a little bit of a glitch. Because they're supposed to be studded ones. They still slide a bit. Like crazy though. If you go fast enough. I just like it too. Makes that other truck look slow as fuck, yo. Look at this. No, 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 no. It's a hazard this. Da, 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 da. Keep on fucking. Oh shit, drifting. Bolt. Yeah, the only thing that's scary with lots of weight and that gravel road that I showed going on, I didn't have any weight on that other time I went. All I had was a little bit of water, I think, that chair on the back, and me. That was it. I'm going now with like everything you would bring in a car or truck, you know? Fucking your tent, your water, your cooler, your food, your drink, the spare bits that you wouldn't bring, what do you call it? The axe, the sleeping bag, the pillow. Yeah, lots of shit. You know, it's fucking crazy. The saddlebags fill up more shit in it than that motherfucking basket on the back. I wanted to have the saddlebags underneath the basket so I could have the saddlebags and the basket on the back. That's eventually what I'm gonna do. And then have the saddlebags on the front too. Mm-hmm. Peed on it. Oh. Oh, I thought you peed on it and you like shredded the leather monster. I was like, damn. Damn, that sounds like nice one's leather. Ooh, fuck. Damn. The bags that I want to get are... Oh, what were you saying? Did you find it on eBay or what? Did he ever ask you about it afterwards a few times or no? That's hilarious. Fucking the bags that I want to eventually get, they're like, you know how you buy luggage bags and stuff like that, and mountain bags and all that? And they're like expensive, right? Well, they have these dry bags that are for actually touring bags, for actually traveling. And this homeless guy that I watch on YouTube, that his name on there is Hobo Biker or whatever, and he rides the motorized bikes like I do, but the ones he uses are the really, really China wish list ones, or the ones that like die, right? And he's probably using the Weed Whacker engine oil, and that's another reason why it's crapping out. But a lot of other people have their opinions on that too, right? But in the long end, it's a lot cheaper than a car. In the higher end, it is a little more expensive than me using Weed Whacker oil by like a lot. Because I pay $1.20 a liter, right? I pay, I think it, I'm trying to think. If I put in 4 ounces per, yeah, it's 1 ounce per liter for oil. And I pay 20 liters of oil, $25, $30. So let's say 5 liters is $6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6, 16 bucks for 5 liters. That's how much I have in the jerry can that's in the back of the bike for going. I get 60 kilometers per 1 liter. So I should get 120K for 2 liters in a little bit. And I'll be carrying 1.5 plus 5, so 6.5. Because the fuel tank plus my jerry can. It's not that much fuel. And then I have a little backup oil thing in case I have to buy some fuel. For 1 tank. Just in case. I always have that on all my bikes. It's like this little one you buy for a weed whacker. And I use the shitty one in the weed whacker, the oil, and then I keep the little container and I put my synthetic stuff in it. And I put a Ziploc bag around it and I keep it in somewhere on the bike. Just in case. It'd be like a new way of bike theft. You put the little GPS thing in your handlebars or your seat, right? And then if somebody steals it, then you can track it. I used to put a little pinky flag or green flag inside the handlebar, and if you opened it up, you'd see it in there. A lot of times cops wouldn't be like, no, we're not taking off the fucking grip. How do you even get that off? It's like, you fucking kidding me? I'll cut it off. No, you can't damage it. The easiest way to take it off is with an air hose. What do you mean with your phone? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I seen a bunch of shit like that. And it's like the new ones, yeah, the little chips, and you can use on your phone or your computer. That's what I mean. You put it in your handlebar or in your seat post. The famous one here online that's in America where you're at, that's here that everybody has that wants to be cool. It's a little nut sack that glows that you hang under your bike seat. I thought about getting it, but I'm pretty sure somebody will rip it off. I seen this teenager that had it on his BMX, and when I was leaving I thought about ripping it off his bike, but then I just thought about, like, I'm not that kind of person anymore. Right? I'll buy my stuff. Or get my stuff some way. I don't plan on doing some bad thing, because then karma will come back and get you, you know? That's just like all my, you know? What, on the truck I'm using? What? Popping through there, no, no. Sounds like your suspension's blown out. Damn, I just realized I had to piss. I remember this one. You can drive on the fucking lake if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, let's go drifting. Shit, 10-wheel drift. Let's go. Check it before you wreck it. Douche you in the muck. Probably go through now, watch. There is soft spots. I think it's right here, watch. No, no. It's usually where it's broken. Or where you don't think it would be, right? Oh, 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 kitchen traction. Yeah, I gotta piss. A hot dog sounds like a good idea right now. Even though I'm thinking about that weird fucking picture and the pig and the thing in the middle all bloated, like, ugh. But everything is mass produced nowadays. Damn, this is not breaking through anywhere. Let's just drift it all. Oh shit, there we go. Finally. Fucking hell, I was wondering when I was gonna sink through something. Here's a soft spot right here. Damn, it just blasting through this shit like it's nothing. See what happens if I go high gear right into it. Wow. Fucking peanut. This fucking lake isn't that bad then. That's how you do that shit. Can't wait till it gets winter again. Fucking see me drift a bike. What's up? Yeah, I'm about to cut this stream here and get off. I gotta get some sleep so I can do the other bits and get everything ready for camping. Alright, peace hut. Alright, YouTube, I'm gonna cut it tonight. Peace all.